Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Brick World. How's everybody doing today? Let me take another sip off my coffee. Because mornings are rough. Mornings are rough for me. All right, so I got a couple invites going out. A couple others I'm figuring out. But in the meantime, let me go down to the chat and say hi to everybody. What's up, Juan? That's so funny. All those little emojis. Brett, what's up? How you doing? Daily Brick, what's going on, man? I replied to your message on YouTube, so let me know what's up. Let's see here. To Carp Studios, what's up? Good morning. Keep going down the chat here for a minute. That's nice of you to say, Juan. Thank you. Jar Bricks, what up? What up? What up? Solo. Hey, Solo. I was gonna reach out to you as well. See if you wanted to join. If you don't, it's all good. I just wanted to give you the invitation if you wanted to. Jeff says, I'm really starting to dislike the powered function trains. The old ones run so much better. I wish I had a comparison, but I never had any old ones, so I have no idea. Actually, I haven't even opened up my new one yet. So, let's see who else is in here. Oh, you're editing your next video, Solo? Right on. I gotta watch the last vlog you put out. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. And I missed when you were live yesterday, cooking pizza. But I was really busy yesterday. I was doing a ton of stuff. And I was working on this as well, which I'll get to in a minute. I was like, I think some more people are jumping in now. Then I'm reaching the bottom of the chat. All right, so what we got? What we got going on? Raptus, what's up? Raptus, it's probably not going to be this morning, but I'm getting ready to let you on another one of the probably be a Hive stream. I don't know. It depends. I'm not sure how late you're going to be up or nothing like that. But if not, I'll let you jump on the next Good Morning Brick World. Nordic, what's going on, man? What's up? Hey, Kenville. Brick Studio. Yeah. I'll try and hold a seat for you as long as I can, Brick Studio. Hey, Moto, what's up? Hey, Sai. Good morning to both of you. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Sean's Lego channel. What's going on? Good morning. Yeah, I am making some pretty good progress. And this is pretty wild. This thing, oh my God, it doesn't even look as big on the camera as it does in real life. But yeah, I am getting ready to kind of update everybody on that. All right, you can join. Okay, I mean, cool. All right, give me just a minute, Solo, and I'll throw out the invite. Cricks Bricks, what's up? What's up? Sarah, how are you? Good morning. Moto says I won't be able to type too much. It's okay, Daily Brick. Yeah, you probably already replied. I'll check it out in just a second. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. All right. Warpoo, what's up? Bonjour. Sloth Turtle, what's going on? one of my favorite names on YouTube, Sloth Turtle. All right, I think. What's up, teacher? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Zammy Bricks, hello. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. All right. I think I said hi to everybody. I mean, the chat just kind of moved fast, so if I did miss anybody, I do apologize. But I think I said hi to everybody. All right, real quick. This thing's a beast, man. So I'm trying to I mean, I'm sure like right like this, you can see kind of the scale of how big this thing is. I mean, look, there's my face right there. Like it is huge. It just, and once I had the frame together, I thought, okay, that's really big. But then once you start putting more onto it, it gets even bigger. I mean, just like the area where the wheels are going to go. I mean, even that area. Look at that's my hand. I got big hands. I'm telling you, I'm a big dude. So I'm really digging the way the back. I mean, for a Technic car, I'm really digging the curves it has. And I do like the way the lights are set up. I don't know if these are going to be the exhaust pipes or just the beginning of the exhaust pipes, but regardless, something pretty cool. I probably knew this and forgot, but the spoiler can go up and down, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, so something else that took a little bit of time, kind of slowed me down a little bit. So the steering wheel. Let's see if I can get this in the camera. This thing's so big, it's hard to navigate sometimes. All right, so the steering wheel, as you can see, turns the wheels. But I did something wrong. So yesterday, when I put the steering wheel on, I was turning it. It didn't turn the wheels. I was like, son of a. So yeah, I had to do a little backtracking. Hey, BIL, what's happening? Good morning. Oh, thank you, Brett. Yeah, man, I am a huge Tron fan. I gotta get some Tron shirts that got the old school light cycles on it. Oh, hey, my first guest is here.
Hello, how's it
Good
going?
morning. Good morning, BFAB.
Oh, oh, good morning.
All right. Oh, hold on. I gotta throw an invite to Solo. Solo, I can't remember. Actually, I'll just throw it at Instagram. It'd probably be faster.
Clearly you can type
Okay.
in doing for sucking on helium.
I was gonna say your voice is a little it's a little high pitched.
Oh, I thought it got deeper. Oh my
Oh man, I am still waking up.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Coffee, man.
And I've
How
worked
are you
today
doing?
too.
You
I'm
gotta
doing
work.
all right. Yeah, I work at 1 today or 1:30. But I've worked from 6 to 2, but like I have these weird shifts every once in a while, and today's one of them. But I appreciate that because then I can hop on these streams. So
Okay, nice. No, I always appreciate that. That's freaking awesome.
yeah, I mean the last 2 times I've been able to hop on the stream due to that little weird schedule. So I guess it might be worth it getting scheduled weird days every once in a while because most of the time
Hey,
I work
Solo.
at 6 to 2.
Hi, Solo.
Hey, hello, Miss Daisy.
Yeah, it's crazy trying to schedule stuff in around work, your job and stuff. Real quick, Daily Brick, did you send it to? Did you like put it on YouTube, or did you put it in the chat and I missed it? I just want to make sure. Oh, there's an audio
Dang, it's
echo.
another white person that joined.
All right,
Disappointing.
hold on. The echo might be me, Moto. Let me put my headphones on.
No offense, Solo Brick.
None taken for now.
Oh, okay, good. That's work.
That's all right. Yesterday, Sans called me German, so.
I guess it could be worse.
That's crazy. What's up, Solo? How you doing, man?
Yeah, mate. Not bad. Just editing and doing a few bits and bobs around the old place, but all good, man. Your Lambo's coming together, though.
Yeah. I'm like I said, I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm gonna get it done today. I just don't know how long it's going to take me, but it will be done today. I can promise you that. I don't care if I'm still building it on a Hive stream at 4 a.m. It's gonna be done. Which technically wouldn't be today; it'd be the next day. But it's whatever.
Mate, I'll be jumping on your streams like proper early for me. I'm like, mate, go to bed.
Well, if you're ever having a slow morning, you want to jump on. You let me know. Man, yeah. But you guys are like going to work and stuff when you see me.
I was in London while I was at work in central London. I was like, mate, it must be like midnight for you over there. I was like,
yeah. I swear, Solo, every single time I do one of these nightly Hive streams or whatever, I'm always like, all right, an hour or two tops. And then I'll like get to 2 hours. I'll be like, all right, 3 hours tops. And then I'll get to 3 hours and be like, all right, man, we got to start winding down. And then I'm usually shutting down around 4 hours. I'm like, God.
In about 2 hours in, BFAB falls asleep.
Occasionally, BFAB will take a nap. Good morning, Brick Ninja. How you doing? Don't worry about this. I won't go towards the light. And crap. Daily Brick probably messaged me. All right, yeah. Let me check something real quick because.
Also, I like to say that is not the real Brick Ninja. It's not the ninja with the bricks. I'm sorry,
That's all right. There's enough ninjas to go around.
It's the ninja with the bricks again. Oh.
Yeah, I can't wait till
singing again. So.
I can't wait till he puts out another video.
I want him to do a diss track on me, but I don't know if he'll do it.
All right, Daily Brick, I'm getting ready to email you right now, brother. All right, so.
Well, I want him to write a song about his own life. It was called "Am I Really the Father?" So,
Would you throw in some like Darth Vader references in there and stuff?
No, I think Ninja's always questioned if he's truly the father. No, I'm kidding.
It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy if like when Darth Vader was like, Luke, I am your father. And he was like, well, then you owe me some child support.
Star Wars, if it was done the right way.
Like, you haven't helped out in 20 years. All right, Daily Brick, let's see if this works. All right. Hey, Kyle, what's up? So what did she have for her birthday dinner? You guys will laugh if I tell you that, but it's true. All right, so look, before I even say it, all right, no, I'll just tell you. So you guys know what Sheetz gas station is? You probably don't know if you don't live in America, but
who?
If you're, and it's not even everywhere in America, but for those that are in America, do you guys know what a Sheetz gas station is?
It sounds like you're saying a gas station, but you're trying to keep it really PG.
I know, right? It does kind of sound like I got a really weird accent or something. Like, oh, you piece of sheet.
Oh, dear.
BL, I did. I started it, and then something happened. I had to stop, but I got to go back and finish watching it. But it was looking really awesome.
Yelling at him.
Kind of. Actually, that was kind of something that was going on.
They're like, you better fix the door right now. And he's like, the door's already fixed.
All right, so hold on a second before I get back to the story. Daily Brick is here, so let me jump in for the very first time on Good Morning Brick World. What's up, Daily Brick?
Hey guys.
Hey.
Daily Brick in the house. Wow.
Thanks for having me.
Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for stopping by. And plus, you're very awesome. You're a very great supporter too, man. I always appreciate all your kind words.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. Bricksloth. What's up? I almost got that Bricksloth mixed up with the sloth turtle for a second. Yeah, I'm a forest ghost. Moto's always a forest ghost. All right, Brick Studio. I'll send you a link, brother. Tech Productions, what's up?
So you want to make that mistake with your life, Hive? Remember, you can make a smart decision today and not add Brick Studio.
Yo, Brick Studio is my buddy, man.
You will save 10 children if you don't add Brick Studio.
Even if he does make my sick fits naked.
I I told you, Hive, Ethan.
Don't
fall for it.
I'm just messing with you, Brick Studio. You know that.
He's been eyeing you for the last year.
But seriously, it was getting breezy under there, man. Let's get a little breezy.
Your stick pic, and I'm just like, oh,
I was getting a little chilly. Get a little chilly.
Yeah, looks like Hive. I can see Hive totally being nude right now, and I'm just like, wait, why is Hive the only one nude? Are you trying to say something?
It's all good. It's all good. It was the thought that counts, man. And plus, like I said, I wouldn't have most of my awesome sig fig if it wasn't for Brick Studio. You know, he got me that torso. But check it out. I put myself in the Hulkbuster.
How do you at least have clothes on, man?
I was like, oh, man, I don't feel like doing laundry. I'm just going to wear the Hulkbuster suit.
That worked.
All right. So, so back to what my wife had for dinner. All right. So there is a Sheetz gas station. There's a bunch of them. It's a chain in America. And they have, I swear to you, hey, who's echoing? All right, never mind.
So I think my missus is putting something away.
Oh, okay. But they literally, I swear, have the best tasting food you would ever see at a gas station, dude. So when my wife and I first started dating, I used to live down in Richmond, Virginia. And when we first started dating, like one weekend I would drive up here to Maryland, then like the next weekend she would drive down to Richmond. And, you know, that's how we would see each other for about a year. What's up, Ricks? Anyways, but we kind of did this tradition thing where regardless one way or the other, we would always stop at the Sheetz and pick each other up some like lunch or dinner or something like that. And I'm telling you, I know it's a gas station, but man, their food is so good. So since like restaurants and stuff weren't really open yet and all that, I mean, you can get curbside, but it wasn't the same. So she was like, I want to go eat some Sheetz for my dinner. And I was like, all right, like, let's do it. So that's what we had to eat. All right, let me real quick make sure. Trapjaw, what's up? Brick Ninja says, this is my second Lego channel. Brick Advice is my first Lego channel. Oh, okay, well, hi, Brick Advice. Do you prefer Brick Advice or Brick Ninja? Should I just call you Ninja since you're in your ninja outfit? And thank you for being transparent as well, Ninja. I appreciate that. That's very nice and respectful of you to let me know that. BIL says, I'm running home right now from the other side of Lusitania, so I probably won't join today, unfortunately. That's right. I understand, BIL. I understand.
What?
Okay.
So I was being yelled at his wife again. She's like, are you kidding me? Are you on a Lego stream again?
Yeah, so I don't know. I might run Good Morning Brickworld a little longer today because my wife is going out with her friends and she's not going to be back till like later in the afternoon.
Did she give you an exact time?
Now, well, because normally she's here, you know, and
she's cheating on you.
I mean, I know you're not like I know you're not married, BFAB, but I like to try and spend some time with my wife. So you know, like I end the streams and then I go spend some time with her and stuff. But like I said, she's going out with friends for a while. And
did she give you the name of her friends?
I know her friends.
Are you sure? She wasn't like, I'm gonna hang out with Bill, and then you're like, who?
No, dude, trust me, she don't even think about another man.
Hive, I hope you put the tracker on her car.
I'm just kidding, dude.
Yeah. You gotta put the tracker on her car, Hive, to show how much you truly trust her.
Oh man, can you imagine living like that?
You show up, you're just like, oh, she was actually hanging out with her female friends. Oops.
Be like, oh, sorry for stalking you, honey. I know it's a little creepy, and yeah.
What? It's not creepy if it's your wife, right? If that was somebody else's wife, then you might have a problem.
Ninja says, good morning, Brickworld, a live show on this channel. Yes, you are live. This is real time right now. So if I do something stupid, I can't go back and edit it. Because I guess sometimes I think that's one reason why maybe some people watch live streams. It's like watching one of the race car things and just waiting for an accident to happen.
I mean, I'm just waiting for somebody to start crying underneath this thing, you know? Yeah. I'm just patiently waiting, so.
I wonder if my day will come. But you know what, man? My sink is really small, and I wouldn't fit in there. So if I did that, I would. If I videoed it, all you guys would. I could only put my head in there. You know what I mean? So it would look really weird.
You know, everybody needs their time. You know, for me, I already had mine. Now we just need a few other people. We can make a video compilation of all YouTubers crying underneath things.
Oh crap! I didn't turn the camera on. Oh yeah, another reason I was thinking about going longer today with the build is because I got an extra battery and an extra charger for my camera, so I can keep filming and my camera won't die. So that's a plus.
Oh my god, that is so cool.
Right?
Yeah, totally, Becky. Oh my god.
Sorry, I missed some of the comments. Hey, what's up, Rogue Runner? Good morning.
Hey, you know what? I feel like Solo Brick Builder's wife is yelling at him, so we'll yell at her now. Okay, ready, guys? On the count of 3.
No, she probably hears enough coming out of Solo.
Oh, don't worry, we got your back.
It's like
okay?
she don't need to deal with more, man. Woodshop teacher says, "Isn't inviting BFAB to your stream like an accident waiting to happen?" No, it wouldn't be an accident. It would just kind of be on purpose, I guess. Because it is purposeful when I invite BFAB, not an accident.
Wow.
Moto says I cried. Yeah, Moto. That was
I know.
very sad.
That's different. I cried underneath the sink because I was drunk and angry at the Lego community. So, and maybe getting ditched by the girls and at the hotel. But that's completely different things. That's why I make fun of myself for it. So,
see, Brick Ninja says I'm going to do a live show on my Brick Advice channel called Good Afternoon Lego Lovers. Well, it's weird. It's pretty common. I have a Hive stream like the night of Sunday night. When so I was thinking like maybe I should just start calling that particular stream like Good Evening Brick World or something. And then before I'm done, I could say good morning again to Brick World because it'd be like 4 in the morning. So it's like Sunday's a good morning, good evening, good morning kind of stream day.
I say you name the next episode "BFAB Falls Asleep" Part 1.
I could do a compilation. It's happened enough. I could do a compilation.
Oh yeah. It's true.
But it's all good, BFAB.
You just need a bunch of crying compilations for me. I think that would be better. Life's not fair. Are you kidding me? How can they afford that, but I can't? I still live with my parents. Like that type of stuff.
Well, these things happen, man. These things happen from time to time. Oh, yeah. I found some new printed pieces for this thing. I was going to show you guys. Let me put on my better camera. All right. So, yeah, this was a new one I found.
Ooh,
Nice piece.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool printed pieces on this thing, man. I just saw another one that was for the headrest on the chair. Oh, here it is.
Oh, that is sweet. Are there any stickers in that whatsoever? Is it?
I have not seen one.
Man.
Yeah, and Ninja. If I haven't seen him yet, but I have something for him. I gotta find it. But it's basically. Oh yeah, it is one of these. Oh man, I dropped it. Oh, there it is. I was like, that's not good. That's an easy piece to lose. But anyways, I promised Ninja if I had an extra tile piece, I would give him one. So this is the tile piece, so I'm going to give Ninja. I don't know what he's going to do with it. Like, I don't know if he's gonna just like put it on another car or just.
Wait,
put a
how
little-
rated R can we get? No, I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he's gonna just put it like in a plastic baggie and have it for a collection. I don't know if he's got like maybe a dot bracelet he's gonna put it on.
Here, you know what? I'll put it in the private chat. What he's gonna do?
So Hive, how many times have you had to like backtrack to fix a mistake with this car?
I lost count. I've lost.
Am I
count
right
how
about
many
that
times
answer, Hive? Do you think that in the private chat's the right answer?
Hold on a minute. I'm sorry. Let me see. Yeah, that's ouch. But yeah,
I know how to respond.
No comment.
I've lost track of how many times I've had to backtrack though. Like seriously, it's been more times than I could count.
Yeah, man, I still can't get over that. This is your very first Technic build. And just, yeah.
Well, dude, I love my car. All right, and when it's not being a pain in the butt building, it's I'm loving it. It's great. You know what I mean? But honestly, I don't know how in the world anybody can like building Technic.
No one does. They do it because they're
my
forced
Technic
to.
is awesome.
Oh my dude, look, just sometimes getting pieces like this in. Wait, I'm sorry, I forgot the camera's up here now. Just getting like pieces like this sometimes in, like when you're in a space trying to push them together. It's freaking impossible, man. Like it's just look, the building techniques of Technic. While they are very strong, like when the stuff is built, they're strong as an ox. You know what I mean? And you could do some interesting stuff with it as far as like maneuvers. You know what I mean? Like with gears and all that. But beyond that, dude, the building technique is so asinine on this stuff. I just don't get it, dude. I don't even know why it's Lego. Like, it should just be a whole nother brand. It's not even Lego, in my opinion. Dude, I've only had, like, a small handful of actual, like, plates. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I built the motorbike up a couple of days ago. I think it was over on Greg's channel. And there are no bricks in that whatsoever.
Dude. So, and look, for the people that are new in the chat, you know, new to my channel, sometimes I rant a little bit. So this is more just kind of a rant. I mean, because I do love the car. It's just Technic is such a weird building technique. It's just I don't know, man. Like I think it would be better purposed for like just maybe a structural type thing on some stuff. But
they use it a lot on Star Wars decks, don't they?
Yeah, they do for the bigger stuff. Seeing that's good. It serves a purpose like that.
I would like to say that we all hate Technic.
Stuff like the Slave One or the A-Wing.
Whoever likes Technic, we're burning them alive.
Formality going, all those, but yeah, man, I totally agree with you. I do agree with you. It's one of those weird kind of Lego, like it should be like a completely different kind of area to them altogether.
Yeah, and I know, and look, I give mad props to the Lego designers that design this stuff because I think look, I'm going to be starting mock building here in the very near future, but I've never like mock built. It always looked like something very difficult to do, trying to just I could do it on paper drawing, but in your mind you think of something and then putting it into a 3-dimensional thing with Lego blocks. Sometimes it might be looking easy, other stuff might be more difficult, but I couldn't imagine trying to design, dude. I couldn't imagine like, dude. I couldn't imagine trying to design this. Like, I mean, are you kidding me, man?
How do you even start something like that?
I feel like you would literally have to have a degree in engineering to do this stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like I just feel like you would graduate college and you're going straight to Lego. You know what I mean?
You're telling me a degree in being sexy doesn't help
Big
you.
Time. Yeah, that's it's got. I mean, they got some complicated gearing and all that kind of, especially those big ones. That's mad, in fact.
Right. BFAB. Yeah, I know. I got a degree in sexy. I wanted my money back because it didn't work.
No, I thought your degree.
I was like, what is this crap? Hey, Cece, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I was so happy to see you streaming yesterday. I really wish I wasn't as busy as I was. I would have jumped on. Just like
She seemed really happy once I joined. She's like, "Yes, BFAB's here." No, she sounded so dreadful. Like that Raptor's like, I think he said have BFAB join, and then she goes, okay. And she puts in the link. She just seems so miserable while doing it. So
well, and that's funny you said it because I was gonna jump on Raptus's stream yesterday, but he started at 2, and I started mowing my lawn at about 12:30. And I just started a little bit late because I had to go get some more gas for the lawnmower. So I finished mowing the lawn at like, I don't know, it was roughly close to 3 o'clock. But then I took a shower, and then I went and got me an iced coffee. And then by the time I got back, it was basically over with. So I was like, all right, well, I guess better luck next time.
I was aiming to jump on Raptor's stream, but my daughter was being such a pain.
Well, I thought you were going to use a different word. I'm like, what? How dare you say that about your kid?
Well, I've talked to Greg a few times about because we've thought about maybe doing some more transatlantic streams, even to maybe every other weekend or something like that. And I just the problem is I work Monday through Friday, and then I have Good Morning Brookwood on Sunday. So Saturday is the only day I don't have anything that I have to do planned. And usually I am doing projects around the house and stuff. So that's why I would stream a lot more on Saturday afternoons, which sometimes I get a chance to, but it's the only day I have to do anything.
Yeah, you need a day to yourself.
It's crazy. Cece, I don't know if I said it already because my brain isn't working this morning. If you want to jump on the stream, there's a spot open right now.
Yes,
is there? I totally see a random person right there.
Got shut down 4 times, I think, while she was trying to do it.
So how is everybody in the stream doing today? How are you guys? Everybody doing all right?
Yeah. Not bad. Haven't had anything to build recently. I mean, I've been holding out for the Hogwarts Castle to come back in stock, but it just hasn't happened yet.
I ordered Hedwig from over in the UK.
Yeah,
and it was a decent price too. Because what is it? I think it's going to be $40 in American dollars.
Yeah.
And with shipping from over there, I think I paid. It was just over $50.
Oh,
so it was so it was basically about $10 more than I would pay. I basically paid about $50 for it. I mean, it was a couple more dollars than that, but so I didn't mind paying an extra, basically $10. To have it shipped over here, and I'll get it early. Hopefully, it won't take too long. It should be here between the 14th. So between tomorrow and I think a week. So in the next 7 days, it should be here.
It will be here in about 10 and a half years.
I've hit the Harry Potter stuff pretty hard lately. I've just ordered loads of them lately. So
dude.
Yeah.
This is where we go when we rob
I've got
Solo
to now
Brick
sit
Builder.
down and watch the films.
We're going to go rob Solo Brick Builder. Where do you live again, Solo Brick Builder?
Everyone's telling me I've got to read the books first before I watch the film. So
you got to be able to read first, right?
Hey, what's up, Generic Stud? How you doing, man?
Generic Stud.
I gotta check this. I think I'm subscribed to you. I gotta double check because I know I feel like you're new to us, at least, or to me. But I saw you on London Bridge Brick stream on Friday. So,
yeah, man, he's a good lad. He is.
Yeah, no, totally. And see, because I'm always, and it takes time, but I'm always looking for other people to join the stream. You know what I mean? Give everybody a chance to come on here and there. But like I said, you got to get to know people a little bit. You got to make sure that they act right. Because you're live, you can't be acting a fool, even though sometimes we do. But you gotta get comfortable before you start acting.
I'm so glad, Hive, you trust me enough to go on your stream. I mean, you screwed up real bad.
BFAB, you're so entertaining. It's not even funny, dude.
Yes.
I mean, it is funny, but that's just an expression.
My mother said the same thing, and I thought she was the only one that thought that. So thank God. I made it, y'all. Hey, look, Mama, I made it.
Uh-oh. Who did we lose? We lost Solo.
I told you his wife was beating him. I tried to tell us to stand up to her.
She threw something and missed him, and it hit the camera.
Yeah.
We're just kidding, Mrs. Solo. We're just kidding.
All of a sudden, next time we see Solo Brick Billy is crying, you guys found out. Thanks for saving me.
Hey, Solo, what's up, man?
Hey, sorry about that.
Now, let me ask you this, Solo. You need to be 100% with us, okay? And he goes on mute. Okay. And he
No, mute.
Solo. Did your wife hate you if you did?
Yeah, it's a rough life around here.
You ordered. CC ordered Hedwig too from Zawi.
Zavi.
Zavi. I don't think I've ordered from there.
Yeah, Zavi, man. There used to be Virgin Megastores over here in the UK.
A Virgin Megastore? Dang. Why haven't people showed me that place?
Yeah, they got switched over to Zavi. They're pretty cool. They do some pretty legit kind of like if you're into your proper nerdy kind of comics and all that kind of stuff. They do all kind of statues and all that kind of stuff. They're pretty cool.
Right on. Also, I know Ryan's been promoting it a lot lately. I think he's an affiliate now, but I totally back it up because I've been using it for a while. Is the Macari website? Like you'll find some good. I cannot tell you how many good deals I found on Lego there. Like I bought especially used Lego. I mean, they obviously have a lot of brand new. It's like eBay, you know. There's not an auction. But I bought BB-8. I bought the Lego Volkswagen Beetle. Like I bought a lot of stuff from there, and I've sold actually some stuff on there too. So it's a good place to make some money or to buy stuff. Hey, Clone Commander Studios. What's that?
What kind of selling fees do they have? Like what percentage?
Well, I don't know what like eBay and stuff goes for, but because I always forget. But I think theirs is 10% because I know if you sell something for $20, they charge, or maybe it's less than that.
Okay, eBay is terrible. They take like I don't know a little less than 15% with PayPal, so it's not ideal.
So my daughter just got hold of my phone and shut me out.
He means to say his wife just hit him again.
I mean, I don't feel like it's probably the most optimal place to sell stuff. I really don't know. I'd have to really kind of do some research to see what their percentages are and stuff like that. But I've sold a ton of stuff there just because it's very convenient. Because like let's say I'm selling a Funko Pop, all right, and I can either charge $20 and you pay for shipping, or I'll charge like $24 and I pay for shipping. And I always just go ahead and pay for shipping because all I got to do is just print up the label, tape it to the box, and then I can ship it out. And it's a lot easier. And most people, myself included, if they see free shipping, even if it's a couple of dollars more or something like that, it's a easier pull to buy it. I don't know why. It's like a mental thing, but Generic says, does BFAB really act right? Yeah, man, sometimes. I mean, he's been known to.
Wait, who called me out?
It was Generic Stud. He was just messing around.
Oh yeah, I can't beat up a kid. I'm sorry, Generic Stud. I can't. I'm sorry.
Is he a kid? He looked like he was a little older.
No, he's really young. He's a very young soul.
I mean, he didn't look old, Generic Stud. I'm just saying, you look like you're at least an older teenager.
No, he's actually 12.
Sloth says, if I had tiles, I'd be paving the walks in Sloth City. Not a very high priority. Yeah, man. That's another thing about having a city. A lot of people don't think about. I have thousands of light gray tiles for sidewalks in my city, and I still don't have enough. Well, I don't have enough now because my city got bigger. I did have enough, but so that's one of those little added expenses you just don't want to think of.
They come from Germany.
Oh yeah, so yeah, mine got lost in the mail. I was so bummed out.
Oh no.
Yeah,
that's what's starting to worry me.
You lost your German wife? What?
But the shop was really cool. They immediately refunded the money as soon as they found out what happened. So yeah, I don't trust AliExpress.
Yeah.
Isn't AliExpress like Wish.com or something like that?
It's like an okay, I don't know how to explain it the right way.
Some of the stuff on there is knockoff stuff.
A lot of stuff is definitely.
What
knockoff
made you
stuff.
think that AliExpress, whoever names it that, clearly has mental? I mean, they're not all there, okay?
CC says yes. You cannot sure they do the same overseas. Ordered a barrel stuff from aerosol. Oh, interesting. Generic says I'm actually 45. I have a growth deficiency. Dude, you're older than me. Crap. that's freaking old, man. I mean, you see all this gray. actually, I'm really 25. I'm stressed all the time too.
And I'm actually 92 and a half. So,
wow, you look excellent for your age.
I know. I don't
know what you're eating, but it's working.
I'm just drinking things with spirulina and water. You know.
Yes, Raptus. It is coffee. Coffee is generally the lifeblood of my day.
Probably an Irish coffee.
No, but I probably could go for one of those. Actually, you know what tastes even better, I think, is Bailey's.
Oh, yeah, that is good.
That's good stuff, man. It's been a long and I've got to tell you, it's been a very long time since I've had it because I don't drink that much. But there is something about having a good conversation in the morning with friends and sipping on some Bailey's coffee, dude. Like it starts your day off great.
Wait, are we talking about Bailey's coffee or Bailey's Irish cream?
Bailey's Irish cream.
Okay, I thought
in your coffee, which is, I guess, the same thing you were just talking about, wasn't it, Solo? I guess or is it the same thing, just different names, or I don't know. But
I heard it's really sweet, so
regardless, it gets you drunk. Clone Commander Studio says I'm doing stop motion right now. Holy cow, dude! I know I say it all the time, but I'm getting even closer to doing some because I've been watching a lot more videos of stop motion stuff. And,
yeah, man, I'll be doing the same. I stop motion.
So
I want somebody to do a stop motion about the Maury show. Like, you know, hey, are you the father? That the person starts getting screamed at, and then he finds out he's not the father. And then, you know,
like the chair up, like they're gonna throw it. Oh man, I missed them days. So I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll probably do a little setup over here. I just don't know what to do because I was gonna do it in the city, but like I've said before, if I do it in the city, I'm probably gonna have to take a lot of stuff out of the city because I can't animate everything in my city. I have like hundreds of minifigures in my city. I mean, there's just no way. And then I don't know how many vehicles I have and mechs, mech suits and stuff. I have a Jameson sitting on sitting on the counter, just waiting for the day I make an Irish coffee. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, CC. Look, you know what? Maybe we should do that when I have my private live stream. I feel like that'd be just enough to make it fun, but not too much to where we can't talk. Oh, CC says it's a vegan lifestyle. That's why beef hab looks so good.
I thought it was a plastic surgery. Okay, I guess it might be the veganism.
What were we gonna say, Solo?
I was just saying, there's a nice little challenge out there for everyone. I think it was James May, I think it was, and Richard Hammond, I think it was. They done a Lego Technic one, and every question they got wrong, they had to do a shot of vodka, and they had to build the set at the same time. Coming up to it after, I think it was like 50 shots of vodka, it was carnage. Absolutely real good to watch. Really good.
Hey, Juan, we've talked about this, man. Why are you asking everybody for Lego? I don't care if you're joking. Stop asking everybody for Lego, dude. Please, before I have to, like...
You know what, Juan? I think you've asked enough, and I would like to say, if you ask everyone for Lego, okay, here's the deal. Send it all to me after you get it from them, and then it's technically not the same thing.
All right, well, yeah, I guess it would be different, wouldn't it?
Or you know what? Here's the thing. I'm gonna ask Juan for Lego. Hey Juan, I really wanted the UCS Millennium Falcon. I know it's only $800. I mean, I hope you can buy it for me. I can't. I think it's a fair deal. You've been asking everybody. It's time for me to ask you, and I want it now. Okay.
So no, I mean, Juan, you know I like you, brother. You know you're a cool dude. You gotta stop. I know last time you said you were just messing around, but you can't do that, man. I don't want
It
you.
only works so long every time you say you're messing around after asking for free.
Well, I'm just saying I can't have you like, you know, even though you might not think it is, I can't have you harassing people on the chat, dude.
You might as well have him join with a sign that says "I want free Lego." He can stay on the street corner.
Besides, if you keep it up, it probably won't be me that's gonna like start saying something. It's probably gonna be somebody in the chat. That being said, I barely have worked on this thing so far this morning. I'm like, yeah, I'll get it done today.
Is he still doing it?
I'm like 45 minutes in the chat. I don't think I've built
Hey,
anything.
Hive, Watt has not stopped.
Oh boy.
I can't remember. Did CC ever? I don't know if I missed it or if he answered. Did you want to jump in the stream, CC? CC, if you don't want to, Rogue Runner, you're more than welcome to. What is that? What do you say, Ninja? My first video on my channel was a Lego Batman vs Superman stop motion battle. Right on. I don't think I saw that. I'll have to go back and look.
I don't know that I have the patience to attempt to stop motion.
That's what I'm gonna test. Because I can't just be like, yeah, I'm gonna start doing them all the time. But I want to do one. I want to do a very simple one just to get the idea of like what's involved. Like I know what's involved and I know it's time consuming. It's gonna be like, do I have the patience to do it?
I think the biggest issue I would have is I'd like shake the table and the camera would move and I'd go back to put them together and I'd realize it just wasn't aligned. And that's where I'd just quit.
All right, Rogue Runner, you'll be next up. Cece, I got you. Where are you?
You know what's funny? Somebody said Batman vs Superman. It gave me a perfect idea. Chris Brown versus Rihanna. I think that'd be a better one. You know.
I feel like that's not the same thing.
No, it's a great idea. I need to start working on it.
Look,
Chris Brown versus Rihanna.
I don't know. Every time someone mentions Batman versus Superman, I always think, why did you say that name? Why did you say Martha? That's what I always think about. Okay.
Personally, Hive, I think I like my idea better. I think it'd be a hit video, if you know what I mean.
I feel like it would get views. But no, yeah. But even on a worse note, that would have been one of those celebrity death matches. You know, remember that on MTV? Well, it was a long time ago, probably before you were even born. But they used to have this like claymation show on MTV called Celebrity Deathmatch, and they would just have all these different celebrities like just go at it. It was crazy, dude. It was funny.
Back in my day.
Gosh, man, that really makes you feel old. That's for sure.
Back in 1945.
I'm like, how do you not know what that is? Oh yeah, because it was like, I don't know, like 20 some years ago. Right.
What the hell are you doing?
All right, come on now, Technic.
I heard talking about Lego usually does not help.
Oh, dude, you should have heard me last night, man. I was doing a little more than talking to Lego. I was like trying to have a good conversation. Like, come on, man, what's going on? Like, answer me. And it would not answer. It was quiet the whole time.
Wow.
But I'm telling you, even though the car didn't say anything, it was mocking me. Oh, Cece's here. Hi, Cece.
Hi, everyone. Oh, can you hear me?
Hey.
Good morning.
Morning.
Hey, I think I was in your stream 2 daes ago, I think.
Oh, really? Was that you?
Yeah, that was me, I think.
Was that 2 days ago?
I think it was 2 days ago.
It might have been. I don't know. Gosh, dude, I'm so lost. I was thinking it was yesterday.
The weekend went by so fast.
Yeah, man. Hashtag be a better fan.
It was such a interesting live stream.
Really?
Yeah.
What was it? Was it interesting as mine the other night?
You know, I fell asleep during that time.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were asleep. So what happened? Anything?
Well, the stream got shut down twice.
Yeah, I saw that because I went to join and I went to get on there to chat and stuff, and it was gone. I was like, what the?
Yep.
So why did it get shut down?
It's it for like community violations or whatever, but
You know, that happened to me a little while back, and I disputed it, and it came back within like 24 hours. That's crazy.
They probably thought you were a kid or something.
That's what happened to Solo too yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, it happened to me.
What, during your pizza build?
Yeah, my pizza bill. Apparently, I was in breach of the copyright issues. Apparently, I was like, I'm making.
Well, you shouldn't have been jamming out to Justin Bieber, "Baby." So you know.
Ooh, baby, baby. Doesn't he just say "baby" like a billion times in that
Yeah,
song?
it's like baby, baby, baby. Oh.
I was like, I feel like there's just a lot of babies in that song.
Yeah, there is.
Oh God, we gotta talk, or you gotta sing another song. I can't have that stuck in my head, dude. Come on,
Sorry,
man.
Hive, I forgot all the songs other than that one. We can do a full cover of it very soon.
All right, wait. I just did something wrong. Hold on. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Like, dang you, Technic.
I can see you're enjoying yourself there, Hive.
Oh my gosh, dude! I've never hated and loved a set so much, dude. Like, it's crazy.
I think I just need to try Technic. I've never tried it, and like looking at the models, I just prefer the brick-built cars, like the Mustang and stuff like that. But I really think I just need to try one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mainly into just the creator expert stuff. Like, there are some Technic vehicles I think look pretty cool. I do like the Bugatti.
You got to get that next.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, dude. I'm not gonna spend another $400 on a Lego set that's gonna make me scream.
Nah, that one there, I would imagine, is only probably about $60 over where you are. It's only like £55 set.
Yeah, I think the Ducati's like 60 or 70. It's pretty cheap.
I think the Harley looks a little better than that one.
Oh no!
I mean, if you like Fat Boys.
The front of it is, yeah, the front of the Ducati looks amazing.
Wait, who likes
but the
Fat
back of
Boys
it-
here?
I knew it was gonna.
Oh,
as soon as
that-
I said it, I knew Fab was gonna summon.
I would get that bike. I would get that Harley. If I just had, the extra money. I'd probably get all the vehicles if I had the money.
Oh yeah.
Like, I really wanted to get the London bus too, and I haven't gotten that yet. And I feel like that's going to retire here soon. By the way, speaking of retiring, I feel like I've asked this and somebody's already answered me, but I'm forgetful. Is the one Speed Champion set with the Dodge and, I don't know, the 2-pack, is that retired?
I think that has retired from Lego's website, I think.
Because I saw it at my Walmart, and I was like, oh, I should probably get that.
Yeah, I don't think you can buy it on Lego's website anymore. I think you can buy a new one.
I really should get that and just keep it in the box for now and see what happens. Because I've been wanting to get it for long. The only reason I haven't got it now is because the new Speed Champion sets have kind of spoiled me, dude.
Oh,
like I kind of don't want to get a smaller car.
Hive, I think in the US that's still available. Is it like $30 the 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon and the 1970 Dodge Charger?
Yeah, I think yeah,
that's
still
still up.
still available. Unless it just retired recently.
Well, there's a couple of those 2-packs that look really good. Like, I got the one that was the Jaguar, the 2 blue card.
Oh yeah, they're nice.
Yeah,
The Cooper, Mini Cooper 2-pack.
I love that Mini Cooper.
Oh no, I don't have a Mini Cooper. I just have the.
That is my favorite one.
I see that one at Walmart. I've been thinking about getting that one.
But yeah, Moto, you're right. If you build a Technic set, you will never tear it down. It's not worth it. Because, dude, even like when I backtrack a couple steps, I'm like, oh my god, dude. Like, oh, dude. Like when I had to fix the gear for the steering, I thought like I could just pull a couple pieces out, which I almost did. It wasn't too bad tearing the pieces out, but trying to put them back in, that was, oh my god, dude.
Nothing like the system build.
See, I couldn't have done that live. My language would have just been way too out of line. I'm telling you, dude. I was a hot little potato. Jesse's Bricks Galaxy. Good morning, man. How you doing? AT's is life. What's up? Good morning. Hydro Lego Productions. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, dude. I'm pretty sure my wife heard me too, but she knows. Like, if she hears me screaming in here, she knows what's up.
Just walk away.
Like, one time,
if she hears Hive screaming in there, she's like, "Where's the other woman at right now?"
Dude, right after I built the A-wing, I had it sitting on its stand right here, and I was trying to set one of the TIE fighters up there on the shelf, and I've got one of the TIE fighters on a piece of clear. I can't remember what the piece is, but it's clear, so it looks like it's hovering above in the air, and it knocked over, so it fell, and I've got some pretty good reflexes, I caught it in my hand, right, but I accidentally knocked into the A-wing when I caught it, so then the A-wing tipped over and fell behind like all this, like on the ground.
No,
dude.
No.
I yelled out so many words, dude. But luckily, it was only a couple pieces came off, so it wasn't really it wasn't a hard build back together. So the Lego Space Saucer Scout set, nice. Brick Sloth, yeah, dude, I'll have to definitely check that out.
So that weird noise that you might hear in the background is my daughter.
Right on.
Oh, I thought it was your wife. I was about to say she sounds very different.
Yeah, you keep saying that. You're gonna put some ideas in her head, man. She's gonna be like, "BFAB convinced me to do it."
Yeah, if Hive ends up,
these
if
influencers.
Solo goes missing, we know what happens. So.
What's that, Solo?
So that's my daughter again.
Oh.
Trying to talk to everyone.
They sound very similar, so
just babbling.
Yeah, I
what
remember.
Was that? Can you say that in English, please?
I remember when my daughter first started walking. Man, if you set she was like a little motor. Like if you set her down, it was like boom, she was gone, dude. Like you had to constantly like chase her, and yeah, dude, she was running. She was like Forrest Gump, dude. She was running. Oh, hello.
You say hello.
Hello.
I heard what she said. She said, "He's not my father. He's not my father."
She's got a T-shirt of that. Don't worry about that.
Actually, that would be an awesome T-shirt to have, dude. I would totally rock that shirt. Oh, I forgot to check the camera.
Sorry, I was gone for a minute. Did I miss anything?
Yes. You missed everything.
Would you care to elaborate?
You missed out finding out that Solo Brick Builder's daughter's not actually his, so it was a rude awakening.
You didn't miss anything important, man.
Okay.
I felt like that was very important. You should have seen Solo's face when he found out. He's like, "What?
What?"
Like bad news. We actually switched your kids at the hospital, so.
I just went up there and just picked whichever one.
Oh yeah.
There's a sign that said "Choose one, please." We don't know who's whose.
Oh, so something else I wanted to mention about the Technic stuff. So I don't know if it's just this set in particular, but a lot of these instructions really are really wacky. And sometimes they don't make sense or the picture's not right. I actually, hold on, I folded a page so that way I would be able to remember where it was at so I can show you.
Oh, mate, Technic sets are the instructions are just all over the place. You'll be starting one corner, then you're off onto something completely else, and you go back to it, and you start something completely new again.
Yeah, and I remember, I think it was the last Good Morning Brick World, man. I about lost my mind, or maybe it was a Hive stream, trying to figure one of them out. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to find it later. But it's just crazy.
Oh yeah. All those techniques, man. Those technique instructions are just mad, absolutely mad. They should. I love how they made the creator expert ones 18+. They should have started with technique first of all. Like, some of those are just ridiculous.
Hey, Leopard Destroyer. Bye, Leopard Destroyer. SC Clone Commander says, Brookhive, do you know who Ty the Lego guy is? I sure do. I watch some of his streams sometimes. I'm subscribed to him. He's a nice guy. I mean, so far, every time I've interacted with him or said hi and stuff, he's been really cool. I like his sunglasses he usually wears when he's building on his streams, man. They remind me of like aviator sunglasses.
He's got your typical white e-boy, so yeah.
But yeah, he's totally cool, man. Totally cool.
He is cool, but he was not subbed to me, and I subbed to him. I literally went Lego live and found his channel. I'm like, oh, hi, I know who you are. And then he's like, oh, hi, brother from another brick. Let me see if I'm subbed to you. And he's like, oh, actually, I'm not subbed to you. I'm like, well, I just subbed to you too. He's like, oh, okay, just subbed to you back. I'm like, oh, good. Okay, great.
Man, that was a crazy story.
Yeah, it was a great story. So now we're both subbed to each other. Amazing.
Crap.
Oh no.
No, I thought I grabbed a piece, but apparently I didn't.
Nobody can ever be as cool as Ty the Lego guy.
Well, I mean, that's a bold statement, Beefo.
He has a swag about him, you know?
Oh, no, I agree. But that's still a bold statement, dude.
No,
I'm not even talking about like myself. Like, I'm more swag.
No, Hive, you're on par with Ty the Lego guy.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of swaggy. There's a lot of swaggy people out there, dude.
Hive, I just don't want to let the others know that they're not on par with him, but Hive, you are, okay?
Oh, man. Solo has the Ducati. Yes, Solo does have the Ducati.
Yeah, sweet.
Do you guys say Bugatti?
And he likes to flex. No, that's awesome. Look, you know, somebody had asked me, I can't remember, it was a few days ago, because obviously everybody that's watched me enough, they know I've definitely complained about other places getting Lego sets before us and all that. And the person that asked me, like, if I was mad at the YouTubers or whatever, and I was like, no, dude, why would I be mad at them? I was like, if it was just sold over here, you think I wouldn't buy it out of sheer moral principles? I'm like, no, I'd buy it. I was like, so how would I get mad, man, if they're gonna buy it? That's ridiculous. So I had to clear that up. Now I'm a little upset at Lego. But look, one thing
it's also true that your Star Wars wave over there as well is getting delayed as well.
Yeah, then look. The thing is, well, we don't know if it's going to get delayed. It just says coming soon now instead of having a delay. Ryan thinks there might be actually a slim chance we'll get it a little early, but it's a very, very slim chance.
I thought we'll get it early.
Yeah, I doubt we will either. But I mean, you never know. Anything can happen. But yeah, if the reasons are because literal production, you know, like they just don't have enough production right now, I'm understanding. Like I get it. You know what I mean? And I'm not even mad. Like I'm not even gonna say like, oh well, then you shouldn't even release it. You know what I mean? Anywhere until you can release it everywhere. And these sets are different than the house sets. Like those sets, I think they should just stay in the house or be sold everywhere. You know what I mean? But the other stuff, Harry Potter, all that stuff. I mean, I get it because they got to make money. You know what I mean? I understand they got to make money. So if they're only able to produce so much, I understand. I don't have to like it, but I understand.
And then you just gotta buy them internationally, like I did, and then realize how broke you are.
Well, and I, so I think about it, I'm like, dude, there's got to be a legit reason they're not doing it, because obviously it's not like they wouldn't want to make more money all at once, you know. It's because Lego is definitely about some money, so you know, I don't understand what the deal is. So there's got to be something legit, you know, a legit reason. I mean, I think there is, but because again, why would they not sell it everywhere? It just doesn't make sense. What's up, Lego Productions? How you doing?
Personally, I think I'm waiting for Lego to pull production on all the sets. To be like, we're canceling all the Star Wars sets, guys. There's going to be no Star Wars sets coming out this year. They're all getting delayed another like 2 years. So that's what I'm waiting for.
That would be so funny.
So
I can make a really good video of people complaining, "Oh, how dare Lego! Hashtag boycott Lego!" You know, so.
Clone Commander Stu says, Brick Stu, are you a fan of Michigan State? My wife, she went to Michigan
Yeah.
No, he's not. He just stole a shirt there. We know he doesn't go there. He's just like, hey, ex-girlfriend, can I have your shirt? And she's like, sure. So.
Yeah, that's where my wife went to college. One of the colleges.
Your wife didn't actually go to college, okay? You don't have to lie to us. I'm kidding.
Like, she's got not even. Like, she's got 2 degrees. I forget, because I'm not smart. I forget how it goes. Like, she's got a master's and a bachelor's or something like that.
Dang.
Yeah. She like went the extra mile as far as school is concerned.
I've taken some master's classes, and every time I'm in one, I'm like, why did I do this to myself?
And you know what's funny is because I used to kind of make fun of people that would go to school for like business per se. And I know it's a stupid thing to say, but because I don't know, I feel like as far as management goes, generally it's something you can learn easily. Not easily maybe, but you can definitely learn it with some hands-on experience instead of just spending like however many years in college. So I always figured it probably wasn't really worth it. But dude, she makes good money, man. Like, she makes really good money. I mean, she's earned it, you know. But going to college actually really paid off for her. But I know a lot of people that have gone to college and it just didn't work out for them.
Yeah, I'd say for a bachelor's, like, it doesn't pay off often. But when you get to like masters and above, then it starts to be more of a trade-off.
Yeah, and there's definitely some jobs like you have to go to college for. Like there's some jobs you just have to, like, especially when it comes to stuff like with math and sciences and medicine, stuff like that. But yeah,
well,
I mean,
wanted my surgeons and doctors to have a high school diploma. That's all I was hoping for them.
Well, I mean, I told my daughter, you know, when she was asking about jobs and stuff, you know, down the line, you know, I told her there's different options. I was like, you don't just have to go to college. I was like, you know, if like she's really into art, I was like, you know, maybe you can go to like some type of art school. I was like, if you don't know, I was like, you can join the military for a while. I was like, my cousin, she retired in the Air Force when she was not even 40, man. Like, I can't remember. She was like maybe 37 or something. And like, yeah, she has like 2 houses and stuff. It's like, so you can make a good career, you know, depending on what you do in the military. But I told her, I was like, you can go to a trade school. You know, I mean, like electricians, HVAC technicians, like they make good money. So,
a stripper, right?
there's that also. You can make good money stripping. That's true.
Okay, good. I was worried. I have to get in shape soon because this body ain't gonna be good for that long. So,
but it depends on where you dance, man.
I mean, I heard there's a club called the Gay 90s near me, and even though I'm straight, I heard they give good tips. So, you know,
I meant more of the location, like the city and stuff. Not.
You gotta make that money somehow, Hive. I'm in a lot of debt, so this might clear up my debt. So,
Dude, if I had the body, I'd probably go be one of those Chippendale dancers, man.
I'm gonna have to start working on the body. Give it a year, I'll have a body like a hottie, but I'll have a face like a gremlin. But hey, you know what? All they do is care about a body. So.
You said face like a gremlin. Oh man.
I even have the dance moves already prepared. So.
Good thing we had that fitness challenge, BFAB.
Huh? What?
Yeah, you heard me.
No, you're very quiet. Say it a little bit louder.
I said, good thing we had that fitness challenge.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the one that I'm
yeah.
gonna win you, beat you out. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I know. I remember that one.
Oh, okay.
So is this gonna be another thing where you're gonna do
She's like, okay, I'll just say okay.
you gotta do this before Chicago again?
Oh yeah, easily. I can't wait till I'm jacked.
Me too.
Cece, I don't know if you want to get jacked. It'll be kind of scary, you know.
Oh, I thought she was talking about wanting to see you jacked.
Oh.
I'm like, you know what? I kind of want to see BFAB Jack too.
Yes.
I mean, I'm all for supporting my fellow man.
There you go. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not all about that working out life, even though I should be being a diabetic. But I mean, I don't mind a little cardio, I guess. Maybe. No, I take that back. I don't like any cardio. Huh?
I can't.
I just can't.
I'll stick to my philosophy. I'll do it tomorrow.
You had dirt tomorrow?
I'll stick to it tomorrow. I can't be bothered to exercise today.
Oh, okay.
I don't even have an excuse because where I work, there's a gym, so I could literally stop in there, after work.
I can't wait to have a shredded bod. It's gonna be amazing. My Instagram's gonna be turned into basically a shirtless Instagram for me for like the first 2 weeks of it happening.
Save it for the stories. Don't
What happened?
Put your shirtless photos in the stories so that they disappear.
No. They need to be all over, all different angles. I'll even post one upside down. So.
And I was gonna say a funny reference, but I don't know if anybody's even gonna get it because I'm probably too old.
Brick Studio, you got this. You'll probably understand. I cannot wait to be jacked. I will have my
All right, let me see what's going on in the chat. The Hive and BFAB traveling strip show.
Whoever said that, you are a genius.
Brickslaw says, are the comment bots the generic let's be friend people? I think so. Either that or they just really don't know how to say anything else, man. I'm like, you guys really got to expand your vocabulary because every single comment you say, can we be friends? And I'm like, yeah, dude, we're friends. What? Like, it's a mutual thing. Like, I mean, how would you like it if I just came down to your stream just going like, can we be enemies? We be enemies. Oh, Jesse has a civil engineering degree. Holy crap. Jesse, man, engineering is not easy work from what I've seen. It definitely needs a lot of schooling. So that means Jesse's probably like the smartest one out of everybody here. Bye ATs for life. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Brickslaw says he has a liberal arts degree and it's useless. Yeah, I don't really know. And look, I'm being truthful. This isn't even like I'm trying to poke fun or nothing. I don't know what you do with a liberal arts degree. I don't know what profession that goes to. You know what I mean? Do you know, Cece?
Liberal arts? That's like writing, I think.
You said writing?
Yeah. I guess like if you want to be a journalist or something.
Okay. All right. Well, that's cool then. I mean, because I don't want to make fun because obviously I haven't gone to college. So I don't know what it entails.
It's just pretty open for interpretation, I think.
Okay, because yeah, I was like, I don't know what it consists of, you know. Let's have to say, hey Hive, when do you want to do a lightsaber competition? When I get a lightsaber, which I'll have
What
soon.
lightsaber are we talking about?
Building a lightsaber.
Oh, okay.
Which I'll have soon because I gotta wait for a paycheck, maybe 2. I'm not sure. You know, because this thing was expensive. But I'm gonna buy a lightsaber off of Bricks in Lithuania. You know, help
Oh,
support.
those are nice. I saw those.
Yeah, he's got. Well, last time I was on there, he's got 3 of them up. So, and you know, I don't want to support him. He's a good kid. You know. So.
Where's he selling them?
He has an Etsy store.
I'll try to find a link and I can put it in the chat.
Yeah, I'll try and see if you can do that. If not, I'll find it at some point. He's not here; he's traveling. So, or else I tell him the hook.
Yeah, man, that kid can pull out lightsabers out of thin air. The way he builds them, he's brilliant at them.
Okay.
I also like to say I thought Etsy was a sex shop, but you know.
What's Jesse said? Jesse says, "Hive, have you compared all of your Lambo green pieces? Do you have any mismatching lime green pieces? Not that I've seen. And you know, I checked to see if this was like some unique color, and it's not. I actually have. I don't know where it went, but I found an. Oh, here it is. I found another Technic piece just in my random big bin of Lego, and it's exactly the same color, like exactly. And even further than that, when I first saw the leaked images of this, I thought that it was like chrome. I thought it was like a chrome green, which you know pulled me in even more. And you know it was disappointing when I saw it was just a regular green. But hey, you know what are you gonna do? So yes, that's what's up with that. Jesse says, CC and I am currently working on a huge light rail project. Nice, man. That's the way to go as far as I've heard for long-term transportation. But, or am I thinking of a different? Is that the fast trains? Light rail? No, that's not. Yeah, light rail is like subway and stuff.
Oh, he said he's doing it in Minnesota. Well, if you need any help, you know, hire me. I'm very talented. I don't have any degrees, but I think I'm a perfect candidate. So, yeah.
Hi, Brick Clicker. How you doing? Good morning.
How about
Oh yeah, you said that. Raptor says I have the power of God and Moto on my side. What's up, White Elephant? How you doing? Oh, that's very sweet of you. Nilla. I always want to say Nyla for some reason, but it's Nilla Tube. What's going on? How you doing? Why do you all got brick or Lego in your name? Because we, you know, we're Lego YouTubers. So if you don't, I mean, look, if you don't have something that kind of resembles what you do, it is more difficult for people to find you. Like if I just had Beehive, you know what I mean, instead of Brick Hive, I doubt people would find me as quickly.
Look, people have been trying to get me to change my name to BFAB for that reason, and I'm just like, no, I'm not going to do that. Hell to no.
And military, we always joke around with each other about it. You know what I mean? It's a running joke because we're always like, yeah, everybody's got brick in their name, you know. But you know, it's just how it is. But most of us usually shorten things. Like I call Solo Brick Builder Solo. You know, we call Brother from Another Brick BFAB. You know, people usually call me Hive. You know, I call Brick Studio Bricks. You know, Cat, they call Lego. I call CC. I haven't quite figured out you yet, Daily Brick. I might just call you Daily. I haven't reached a conclusion.
Yeah, that
yet.
works for me.
But I'll think of some. But it might just be Daily. So that's kind of what we do. You know. Right. We got a buddy that's Ninja with the bricks. You know, we call him Ninja. Actually, we know a few ninjas, and we've changed each ninja a little bit.
They're all the same to me in my eye.
All right. Bye, Woodshop teacher. Have a great day. Thank you for hanging out.
I just dropped the link to the Etsy shop in the comments.
All right. Cool.
Who's Etsy shop?
Bricks
I
in
hope they at least
Lithuania.
have the things that I'm looking for there. If y'all know what I mean.
Actually, BFAB, they might. Etsy's
You
pretty
said you
different. Just saying.
I'm gonna show that comment, White Elephant. Did you say you dropped the link?
Let me check. I did. Yeah. It's.
Oh, are you a mod? If you're not a
Yeah,
mod.
if you're not a mod, I don't think you can drop it.
Alright, I'll put it in the private
well,
chat here, and then a mod can.
Okay, yeah, do that, and we can copy and paste it. Hold on. All right, let me copy and paste that.
Whoa,
Yeah,
Hive,
so
when did you
everybody.
get 600 subs?
When did I hit 600?
Yeah.
It wasn't too long ago. Look, I ain't gonna lie, man. I love all of you guys. My channel is growing pretty fast. I haven't been able to keep up with some of the numbers, and it's not like it's growing like 50 to 100 at a time. But like I'm usually gaining a couple a day. So I mean, and I knew when I did the giveaway, I kind of figured it would spike up a little bit. But a lot of people told me that after the giveaway was over with, I'd lose a lot of subscribers, and I really haven't, man. Like I said, I appreciate all of you so much, and you all should definitely, when you get the time, subscribe to each other, subscribe to everybody in the stream. I always talk about how
I would do that, but I think it's a bad idea. So
don't listen to BFAB. Oh, thank you, BFAB, for posting that. So BFAB just posted. It's a link to Bricks in Lithuania's Etsy shop. Now his lightsabers are a little expensive. I don't know what his cost and all that, but I'm definitely gonna get one because, like I said, I want to support the kid. He does a really good job. I imagine a lot of it might have to do with shipping because he's in Lithuania, but yeah, back to what I was saying. What's that?
I'm just looking at them now. To be fair, they're not that badly priced, to be honest. Yeah,
No, I didn't think they were. I've just heard a couple people say something about them, but yeah, I mean, it's not horrible, and maybe he's got a licensing fee he's gonna give to Disney or Star Wars.
yeah, it's totally a little kid is going to have to pay his first time to Disney.
But I mean, look, he is a good kid. He is a phenomenal builder. Like anybody that's seen Bricks Millennia build, I mean, look, we have a lot of phenomenal builders, but I mean, for somebody as young as he is to build the stuff that he does and the time that he does it, he'll sit there and build a lightsaber on one of my streams, or he'll build tons of stuff. So like I said, if you want a lightsaber, if you can afford it, definitely support him. But yeah, I wrap this as soon as I get that lightsaber. It's on. I'll let you know, and we'll set a date.
So
you guys will have a lightsaber fight if you know what I mean.
No. Nobody's crossing any streams, dude.
Darth Vader versus Luke Skywalker.
So I just calculated the shipping, and it's only like $6.40.
Oh, wow, that's a lot cheaper than I thought.
So it's under $50 for the whole thing.
I wonder what it would cost on like Bricklink. Actually, who would be a good person to ask is Greg, because he bought a mock lightsaber, and it looked really great.
I return.
Hold on a second. Clone says his dog is watching the stream. Sir Brickalot. Hey, Sir Brickalot. Did I say hi to you, Sir Brickalot? Did you? When did you get in here? I don't know. I probably did say hi. I don't know. Maybe I did. He says you're gonna get the 1,000 subs for your ends probably. That'd be super cool. And good on everybody else. If I get to 1,000, first place for a giveaway is gonna be either $150 to $200 gift card, and then I'll probably do like a $50 gift card for second place, and then maybe like a $25 gift card for third or something like that. But yeah, I'm gonna go big if I hit 1,000. And by the way,
is that we get to stay in your house. I thought that's what it was. But...
Well, if anybody comes to Brick Fair, Virginia, give me a heads up, and we could talk. What did I want to say? Type 4 in the chat if you want to see Brick Queen get roasted again. White Elephant. Look. I won't lie. I just don't really care.
Why is there so much hate towards her? Like, I get
I
that she's kind of whiny, but
well, yeah. I mean, I don't hate
I
her.
mean,
I'm stuck to
we
her.
can explain it, but we would be talking all day.
But yeah, it's a long story. I don't know, but no, I'm not. It's not that important to me. My life is too short right now, and I got a Lego channel to worry about. All right, have a good day, brother. Have a good time at church. If that's I don't know if that's the right thing to say. Can have a good time.
Have a dreadful
I mean,
time.
I don't know.
hope
Should
you're
I
extremely miserable.
pay attention or feel good? I don't know. Something. Whatever you're supposed to feel when you go to church. See, Brick, I said earlier, but you were busy building the Technic set. Either way, it's fine. Hydro Lego says stay at home. Oh, speaking of stay at home, guess what I'm not going to be doing next Friday?
Staying at home.
Staying at home. Because guess what? Next Friday, the mall opens up. Which I'm hoping the Lego store is going to open up. So I'm going to call him. I'll call him like Thursday or something like that and see if I can get some information. Because just because the mall is going to open up doesn't mean that the Lego store will. But I would imagine they will, and they'll just take the safety precautions that other Lego stores have been taking. I think.
Yeah, so here we're quite lucky. Ours open up on Monday. This Monday coming.
Oh.
Yeah, ours mine opened up 2 days. No, 4 days ago.
Yeah, I've heard about some being open. And I heard like they got like a line to where you can't like touch the sets, or definitely the pick a brick wall is not happening right now.
So Hive, the thing is, I don't know how many shipments the stores are receiving. Like the one closest to me is like an hour away. I keep calling. They're not getting shipments until they said that probably not until they're having people in the store because they just have curbside pickup. And then there's one 2 hours away that's been getting shipments every week. So I'm trying to put the Hogwarts Castle on hold for myself, but it didn't work out last week.
Well, it's crazy thing. I probably will be going just to film, for everybody and not really buying anything because, like you just said, I seriously doubt they're gonna have like new sets. They might, but it's probably doubtful. And even if they have new sets, will they have the sets that I want? I don't know. And again, I would hit the pick a brick wall, but we know that's not gonna happen because I hit the pick a brick wall usually anytime I go to the Lego store. But yeah, I figure it's just gonna be more of a good feeling kind of thing. I'll be inside a Lego store again because also I got to check. I think Classic Plastic Bricks might be open. That's like a local toy store. A lot of Lego YouTubers know Classic Plastic Bricks because Todd, he's an amazing builder. He's good friends with Iceberg Bricks. I think he knows Ryan too. So yeah, and then there's another local toy store I want to check. Oh, okay. Todd. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he grabbed me by my jacket at Philly.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's hard to remember who knows everybody. Moto says, in case you didn't know, Hive's improvement on his home is crazy great. Thanks, Moto. I'm glad somebody's enjoying it because I certainly don't. But I will say I'm glad I filmed the stuff that I was doing to the Lego room when I did. I thought that was pretty interesting to show the transformation because if you go back and watch like some of the videos I had before I was done with the Lego room, I'd be sitting in here like there was no drywall, and I'd be filming a little bit here and there, but it was a long process. But yeah, now I'm just doing stuff in the home constantly because it's an old house and that's what you do when you have a home.
So have any of you guys been to the chain Bricks and Minifigs? Because I found out there's one like pretty close to me and I want to check it out.
I've been to it. Kind of expensive.
I have not.
no, I was gonna go a few weeks ago because they were going by appointment, but I ended up not being able to go. There's one in Tampa.
What's up, Chef? How you doing? What's up, Ninja Tanic? What did you say? Can you see my deleted comments? I see everything in this chat, White Elephant.
Hey everyone, today I'm back with
Ninja Tank says soon you'll pass him in horror and yeah. That's funny. You know he's got like close to 300,000 subscribers. It's gonna be a little while before I get to that point. And that's if I get to that. I never like to assume anything. Trapdoll says 1 week long vacation at Brick Hive. You even get to mow his lawn. Oh yeah, for room and board.
Personally, I like the idea of free room and board, in my opinion. So,
Ninjas, the malls here in certain counties are going to be opening soon. Like I can't even say all the malls in Maryland are. It's just certain counties. Kyle says he watched me frame wall mud and paint it. Chef, how you doing today, man? How's the weather where you're at? I just never know about up there. I feel like it'd be in the middle of summertime. You guys still get snow. Let's see, what's Raptus says Hive sees all. Raptus says he's never been in a Lego store and it's sad. That is sad, Raptus. You should definitely experience that. Like, even if you don't buy anything, if you love Lego, just walking into a Lego store is amazing. Because of course you get to see all the products and you can look and stuff, but like they always have just other stuff in there. And it depends on what Lego store you're at, how big it is. Like the one that I've seen Ryan go to, is it Disney Springs? I can't remember which, but they have that machine where you could customize your minifigures right there on the spot. Like you don't have to like order them or something. Like they have the machine that like puts all the color and print on and all that.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. We have nothing like that here.
Dude, I mean, it's a little expensive for a minifig, but I would do it just, for the experience.
Yeah, that seems pretty cool. If I go to Disney, which is something I'm thinking about doing maybe next year, there's two things I have to do. One is that, and the other is make one of those Galaxy's Edge sabers. They're so cool.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So, I was trying to decide, look, this is how cool my wife is, man. So she wants to go to Galaxy's Edge too. She's not as big as a Star Wars fan, but she loves Star Wars. So eventually we're gonna go down there. But I was telling her, I was like, I don't know if I should make the lightsaber or make the droid. And she's like, well, you just make them both. I was like, oh, it's like sweet.
No, I just looked up for your brand, and that Challenger Dodge, the SRT Dodge, the twin pack, is still available in the States on Lego.com.
Oh, really? Okay, so it's not retired yet.
$30.
Oh, I think it was. I want to say it was like. I don't know. I'd have to double check. I could probably even look at my video that I just put up. I filmed it, but I want to say it was like 24, 6.
Yeah.
I really should
quite a lot of places, but man.
But there's a few sets I feel like if I do not buy them, I'm gonna really regret it. Like the Yoda, the UCS Yoda set.
Yeah,
Like I haven't gotten that, and I'm like, dude, I know I'm gonna regret it, but it's like I don't have the money.
yeah. I after spending out on the Harry Potter stuff, I think next month is a pretty dry year for new sets for me coming out. So yeah, next month I'm definitely gonna get that Yoda.
Yeah, and I told my wife, I was like, unless I see like an extremely good deal on something I can't pass up at that time, I was like, I'm not gonna buy anything for at least a month. I mean, because dude. Again, I'm not going to go crazy, but, I'm definitely going to get some of the Star Wars stuff that comes out, when it comes out.
Yeah, I mean, I've got an £80 Amazon gift card that someone gave me for my birthday. I was like, yep, that'd buy me a Yoda. Quite nicely. It's out of stock over here at the moment, so I've got to wait.
I kind of want to buy something from Lego to get my VIP points up a little bit more because I'm almost to the $50 mark.
Oh man!
Wow.
At the moment, I'm just looking at it now. God, it's really hard working out how they work out the points from there. But I think I've got about 60 quid on here at the moment.
What do you guys think about the promotional stuff, like the San Diego, the minifigure?
Like the raffles that they're doing.
Yeah, well, we've discussed this before. It's an obvious. It seems like it's an obvious ploy for people to get rid of their VIP points for nothing. Because think
And
about
they are
how many
doing it
people
for-
are throwing out their VIP points for that, and only one person's going to get that minifigure.
But
And
I
these
would
are-
like to flex and say I have Deadpool Duck and they're giving away. I bought it for $230. I regretted it after. But fly.
Yeah, and I've spent some VIP points. I not on Kaz, but I think the last one that was out, I think I spent some points on. And I remember that we even discussed. And somebody gave an answer for this. I don't know if it was Ryan. Somebody did about how it's not gambling. But there was a technical reason that, like, a loophole. I think it's because you're using points instead of money or something. I think that's the main reason.
that's pretty much the same as chips.
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Wow. I didn't think about it like that. Good point.
A load of cash out of them, yeah, to get those points.
Well, I mean, here's a good question for everybody. It's kind of one of those interesting questions. If you're not using money, like, and I'm not even talking about just the VIP points, but just anything. If you're not using money, is it gambling?
Yeah, because there's a risk of losing something that you put into it, something that you could use for something else. Like, I know there's a limit of the amount of points that you can throw into the drawing, but it's still like worth $5 of points.
Right. That's such the interesting part about it. You know what I mean? And again, obviously they found the loophole or whatever, but yeah.
True.
And I don't want to ruin it because obviously, a lot of people are excited. They want to do it. They want to win the figure. Come on, man. Come on, Technic. What are you doing to me? Why won't this stupid thing go in its hole? Dude, my hands are just not made for this stuff. Why won't it go in there?
Sounds like you're having a bundles of fun there, my friend.
Man, I'm about to throw this piece out the window. Let me get a different piece. Maybe that piece was flawed.
Oh, brilliant.
No, it was not that piece. It was not flawed. Oh, I got it.
Hey.
See, now I wasn't making that up. It's like that was a pain in the butt, man.
Oh God.
Pogs from the 90s was gambling. Rogue says, I think it's a raffle. I wouldn't classify it as gambling. Well, I don't know, man. I feel like raffling is really a fine line. Because think about it like this. A raffle, like most raffles that I know of, you pay for something, they give you a ticket, and then you wait to see if you win. You know what I mean? Like, that's generally how I've seen raffles go. So you're paying for something, holding on to something, and then seeing if you win against other people. So that's why, like, it's really weird, the gray areas involved in gambling and stuff like that. But I don't know. Mrs. Neverland, good morning, good morning, morning. Even though you were here like 5 minutes ago. Sorry. Brick Slaw says, ask Judge Judy. She would know. Man, you couldn't pay me to get in a court with Judge Judy. Like, can you imagine? Oh, dude, that's the last person I want yelling at me. Judge Judy.
Who's oh my God, sounds stupid. Who's that?
It is. All right, correct me if I'm wrong, everybody. She technically at least was a real judge. I don't think she was an actor or actress. I'm sorry, not actor. But it's like a TV daytime show where do you know what People's Court is? That's been around a long time.
Oh yeah.
It's like People's Court, where people will it's small claims court that they have like a reality show.
Oh, I got you now. Yeah.
But she's pretty hardcore. Like she likes to try and put people in their place, and she does usually. Actually, she's
Fair play.
yeah.
So she just disputes all parking tickets and everything else like that. Then no, you pay for it. No, I want to pay for it.
Yeah, she'll smack them both. Be like, you're both gonna pay for it.
Fair enough.
Neverland says I quit streaming.
What would you quit streaming for?
Jeez.
I haven't ran one stream on my channel yet, but that's definitely something I want to start doing.
It's cool. It's a lot of people probably would maybe disagree with me on this, but it's work, man. Like it's not like work like, you know, you're gonna go dig a ditch kind of work, but you know, the thing, and I imagine once you get to a certain level, like you got so many subscribers, it's just hard to keep up with people in the chat and stuff like that. But you know, when we're smaller, you know, it's really important to interact with everybody. And that's really why I go do streaming. That's why most of us do this, because we can make videos. I mean, and we do, but we do this so we can talk with each other in real time. We can just, you know, get everybody's opinions on stuff. But you got to pay attention. And if you're building something, especially something like this, you're gonna, it's a juggling game, man. Because you want to talk to your people and your guests, you know what I mean? You want to make sure you pay attention to the chat. You want to make sure you're building something. You're not being boring. And that's the other thing too. Even if you do all that stuff, you don't want to be like monotone. You know what I mean? Look, I'm not the most entertaining, interesting, and exciting person in the world, but I try. And that's why generally I don't mind us talking about other relative things, you know what I mean? I think kind of it keeps conversation spicy and going, and you know, and we do talk about Lego a lot, of course, but you know, we like to talk about other stuff too. So, but yeah, it's a task.
Yeah, it is.
Tech says
I find it always hard, like what you're saying. It's like building and then obviously trying to come up with something new to keep talking about and keep it fresh, you know.
right.
It is hard, but it's a lot of fun though as well.
Now, and it's funny because, like, let's say we're all talking, and then it just goes silent. Like we all just don't really have anything to say at that particular time. So a lot of people that be in my streams, like literally after just a couple seconds, they'll be like awkward silence. I don't ever feel that way. I don't mind being silent for a little bit. Now, there is a line, like a point where I'm like, okay, now we got to start talking about something. But I don't mind some silence sometimes. You know, and obviously it's going to happen, especially if everybody's kind of doing some stuff at once too. Now, there is a difference also between hosting your own live stream and then being on somebody's live stream. That is also a difference because, like, whenever, like, all right, like when me and Greg do the transatlantic streams, like when I'm hosting, he gets a better chance to really focus on his build, and when he's hosting, I get a little more focused on my build. So, but then sometimes you don't want to be on someone's stream and never say anything either. It's there's a lot of etiquette to it, man. But once you start doing it, it's a lot of fun, and yeah, I highly recommend it. Oh, dang it! I messed up again. See, you do make some mistakes.
It's not in the middle of the build.
Where is that
together,
piece?
man. Hold it together. You can do
it. Oh my god.
I'm gonna my Shazam movie thing gets shipped hopefully on the 18th.
Your Shazam movie thing.
Yeah, that Lego Shazam that comes with the minifigure.
Oh, yeah, the new one.
Wait, the movie comes with it?
from Target.
Yeah.
Oh. I wonder if that's an exclusive Shazam. Because I really like the Shazam that came with the Batman set. It was the Batman Riddler set. It was about a year ago. It came with like the Batwing, the Gotham police car, and then the Riddler helicopter. But it had a Shazam minifigure, and it was great. Hey, cut the
We don't
craggle!
get anything like that over here.
Huh?
We don't get nothing like that over here.
Really?
No.
Oh.
We don't get any deals like that whatsoever. We just got to buy it all
Oh.
individually.
Wow, well, that sucks.
Yeah, it does. That's why every time I hear you Americans talking about it, I was like, oh man.
Hey, Brick Bunnies, what's up? Yeah, what is this? What is it? Sans building under the bridge mock. I'm dying to see it. I'm dying to see it. CC says tons of silence when people stream by themselves. Yeah, okay, so that's another thing too. If you are streaming by yourselves, sometimes conversation is a little bit more difficult. Now it can be kind of easy if people in the chat, constantly ask questions or comment stuff that's engaging or something like that. But yeah, and because I watch a lot of other YouTubers. And yeah, some of them, they kind of just sit in silence while they're building. Occasionally maybe looking up at the screen. Then other ones are pretty engaging. But it's a talent, man. I swear it's a talent to be able to just build really good and just constantly do that.
Yeah.
Like Iceberg's really good at that, man. Like Iceberg can sit there and build and just keep talking to people on the stream like it's nothing. I'm like, how are you doing that, Iceberg?
Yeah.
Hey, Hive, I'm gonna
Yes.
head out and head to the store, and I guess Rogue was saying that he wanted to come in too.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for the invite.
As always.
All
We
right.
have a great day.
Thank you. You
Good night,
guys too.
CC.
Yeah.
Rogue Runner, are you still out there? Do you want an invite? Oh, I do see he's only a few chats up. Cut the Craggle. I was thinking about you yesterday, Cut the Craggle. My wife.
Nobody thinks about Cut the Craggle. Come on.
My wife ordered a new pop, a new Funko Pop, and I don't know if it's the same. Like it was a Wonder Woman pop, so that particular part wasn't why I thought of Cut the Craggle. But she set everything up on shelves and put new lights up, and that was what made me think about it because it looks really good. Like her collection is getting pretty amazing. I'm pretty proud of her. I think it's really cool that my wife is into something that's.
I thought you were gonna say that your wife said she was leaving you, so you're like, oh no, she must have been dating Cut the Craggle. That's just a theory. There's no proof about it. So
that'd be quite a trip. Cut the Craggle is he's far away from me. I'm gonna be like, dang man, she's been gone a while. Where the heck is my wife at? Did I see Cut the Craggle stream? I'd be like, hey. All right, let's see. Where is this piece?
I'll be back in a second. I just have to grab a charger.
Okay. Oh crap! Where was Rogue Runner? He probably said.
he said he couldn't.
Sorry, Rogue Runner.
He said have to take care of my children that I'm not aware of. That's what he said.
Rise of the Brick. Hey, good morning. How you doing?
I gotta go on mute for a second. I gotta do laundry, so I'll be back.
Cut the Craggle. If you want to jump in the stream, you can. I'll just kind of keep going down the list, see who else might want to join. What do I have to do to screen it up with you guys? Oh, you're interested too, Kyle. Well, let's see what Cut the Craggle says. Moda says he could join too. Oh. collection is on the shelves. Yeah. Yeah, and it's funny because I remember mentioning to you before Cut the Craggle, like she also like won't take them out of the box. Like she just won't do it. Like even if she's got them in like a protective case or glass case, or she just won't take them out. I don't know if it's more of a collector reason, like she just thinks it's going to devalue it or something, or if she just literally doesn't feel like messing with it, But my daughter's the same way. She won't take hers out. I'm getting ready to order her because she's a real big fan of My Hero Academia. So I'm getting ready to order her this GameStop My Hero Academia box. It came out like I don't know, like a year ago. But it's got 2 exclusive pops in it and like a pen and I don't know, a keychain or a sticker or something like that.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to pop out now as well because my daughter's starting to go absolutely mad now.
Hey, if you ever need help about your wife beating you, just pay for my plane ticket and I will come save you. So.
You got yourself a deal there, B-Fab.
Okay, don't worry. I got you.
I got someone on my back. That's brilliant.
B-Fab, are you able to send Cut the Craggle a link? But yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Yes,
so
I got him. I got it.
Yeah, thanks for the invite, Brick Hive. It's well appreciated.
Not a problem. I'm sure I'll see you around.
I will send.
See you soon.
I'll be in contact with you, B-Fab.
I have to Cut the Craggle.
Later, brother.
See you guys later.
Yeah.
All right, so you said you could send one to Cut the Craggle. Okay. Moto, I as soon as another seat opens up, I will definitely let you on. But I saw Kyle ask first. So Kyle, are you still wanting a link? Are you wanting to jump on the stream? Hey, what's up, Doug Love Bricks? How you doing? Sai says I clicked up and they're all in a box.
I have sent it to him, so.
Okay.
And now I gotta go do laundry. I'll be back.
All right.
What kind of stuff do you guys spend your VIP points on? Because I just like to redeem mine for the like the monetary value, but do you guys get like the rewards or?
I remember when I first started really getting into Lego hardcore. I remember I bought those VIP bags. I had gotten 2 of those. I built one, and then I just gave one in the giveaway.
I missed out on those.
And yeah, one of them, the one I missed out on that I really wish I hadn't was there was a Batman motorcycle or something.
Ooh.
Yeah, that. So beyond that, I don't think I've gotten anything else off the VIP. I like I said, I've put in for one of those minifigs a couple times. But no, I always just do it for the monetary value. The thing is, I usually never make it past $20. as soon as I get to $20, I'm like, ooh, all right, and then I use it to help me. What's up?
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
How you doing today?
I'm pretty good. How are you?
Well, I'm doing all right. Just trying to build, kind of. Roadrunner says I sell pops and they're mostly in box. I've sold a few. Generally, I've sold ones that I bought particularly just to sell. I've got one that I've been on the verge of selling. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not. It's the Baskin Robbins Stranger Things Steve Pop.
Well, if you want to give it away, I'll have it.
I haven't even checked lately to see even what it's worth. I'm sure it's not worth more than like $20 or something like that. But
if I remember correctly, that one did get a wide release, but I think only the ones like so commemorate the opening of season 3. They changed so many Baskin Robbins into Scoops Ahoy, and at those ones they had the sticker on them.
Oh, okay.
So the ones with the sticker are the ones you could only get at certain Baskin Robbins for like over a weekend. So that's probably why it's rarer.
You talking about that sticker?
That's the one.
Okay.
So whatever you do, don't peel the sticker off.
No, I don't do that. Like even my little sweet one, it's got the Dr. Pepper sticker on there.
Nice.
Empty
box.
Yeah, I got. He's up there on the shelf.
Oh my God, the humanity.
I know. It drives my wife crazy too. I just sold my Constantine pop that I got at Free Comic Book Day. And even though the number is still big, but it said it was limited to 20,000. So I don't know how many generally come out, when pops come out, but
Yeah.
did I just see Greg? Hey,
Yeah,
what's up,
Greg's
Greg?
here.
How you
Hey.
doing?
How you doing, Greg?
And also, I might have missed if Kyle had commented if he still wanted to come in or not. Oh, you don't know how to get in. Okay, hold on, Kyle. I got you, brother. Kyle,
with Funko Pops, I find is I actually think they're more easy to display inside the boxes. Like you can get what they call Funko hard stacks, which are like official protective cases. But even outside of that, they're easy to display whilst they're in the box than out of them, and they don't get dusty because they're in the box. And even when they're in the box, you can still see the whole Funko figure because you have that L-shaped window. So I just don't get the point of taking them out.
Well, for me, I don't. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying about the L part as far as being able to see through, but I mean, generally, there's not really much to see on the back, but I don't know. I like the whole 3-dimensional thing, but I just like them out of the box. I don't like them contained in the box. Like for instance, hold on a second. Kyle, do you have an email address that you could message to me on Twitter or something like that? So, all right.
Yeah, I mean, I view the box as part of the Funko. Like, I like looking at the art.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't gotten rid of them, but like, see up here, I've got like all my I've got you see Anakin right there, and then IG-88, one of the Night Sisters, but then it starts with Ren, all the Knights of Ren, and then I got like Darkseid Rey at the end. So I kind of wanted them all together, like next to each other like that, but I don't know. Like I said, I don't collect Funko the same way a lot of other people collect them. I'm not like
you're keeping the boxes and you're taking them out. They're taking up twice the amount of space.
So I don't have any Funko, but the thing that I like about them being in the box is you could just stack them easier if you have like a lot to display.
Yeah, and I probably, honestly, I probably would keep most of them in the box if I collected them like that, because I feel like you would just have to stack them to keep up. And it doesn't seem like much, but definitely Funko is something that you could lose a lot of money. You can get a lot of Funko start and collect it. You know what I mean? Without even realizing.
Oh, yeah. I don't believe there's anyone out there that actually owns every single Funko Pop because there's just so many, and in so many different themes and categories, it'd be impossible.
Yeah, I mean, and that's what's so great about it is, I almost literally anything you can think of that you like, they probably made a pop for it. I mean, whether it's music, TV, movies, directors, artists, athletes, cartoon. I mean, like just anything.
Yeah,
video games.
I remember when they were fairly new. Like I remember seeing them for the first time at a few Comic Cons, and they were a lot. They've come a long way. People saw criticizing who aren't fans say they're all like very samey. They literally used to be in the exact same pose where they were stood upright with their arms slightly apart at the sides, legs evenly spaced, and the flesh tone was like almost like a bright pink. Whereas now you get them in all kinds of different poses. You get them like trans, different colors and stuff like that.
Right. And also to this day, I have not gotten a chase.
Have you not?
Have not. Well, I mean, again, I don't collect it. I'm sure if I collected them like I collect Lego, I'm sure I probably have a bunch of chases by now. But so what did Greg say? How do you find out about them and when they hit the shelves? Well, I can tell you one thing. I am subscribed to Funko, like the website or whatever. Actually, there's like 2 different apps. Like one is like if you can put your collection in there and it tells you how much they're worth and stuff. And then the other one is like Funko itself, that whenever something new comes out, they send me a notification, like an email. And but you got to be fast for a lot of stuff, because I was talking to everybody like a couple weeks ago about how they had a Harry Potter exclusive where he had the invisible cape thing, or no, what was it? The invisibility cloak.
Yeah.
Like he's got it kind of held up, and I was like, oh, that's a cool looking pop. And I was like, I don't have any Harry Potter pops. I was like, I like Harry Potter, so I should get that. but dude, it was gone within seconds.
Yeah.
Like, just gone. And a lot of them are like that. And it's a really finicky market as far as selling. Hey, what's up, Deppy? How you doing?
Yeah, it annoys me some places. Like with Chase, the official line is that they're not supposed to charge any more for Chase. It's just basically that normally it's like 1 in 6. So when a store or online seller gets them from Funko, the different supplier, 1 out of the 6 they get, if they order a box of 6, will have a Chase. And they're supposed to sell at the same price. There's supposed to be a bit of random fun if you get them. But so many places and online retailers hold them back and then charge more for them. Like I've been in Forbidden Planet before now, where I've seen them literally take out the box and put it to a side, and then put markup on it. It sucks, but there's nothing stopping them really from doing that.
Right. Yeah. No, there's not. I mean, yeah, it's a weird market. Yeah, I agree. Side Top Pops he is a great Funko Pop YouTuber. I'm subscribed to a good handful or so of not just Funko Pop YouTubers, but also like collector, like statues and stuff like collectibles. Because that's another thing. If I wasn't into Lego, not only would I be collecting pops more, but I'd also be collecting literal like the statues, like like comic book characters or stuff like that. I've always loved stuff like that.
Yeah, recently.
Yeah. I used to be really into Funko. Like I used to watch the official channel, and I used to get a few of the boxes. Like they used to do one for Star Wars, one for Marvel and DC. Then he did one for Disney. I had about 4 different subscriptions on the go at one point, and it was just it got a bit out of hand. And the thing is as well is that Funko acknowledge that there are in-box collectors, and to begin with, they used to say like that they're meant to almost be kept in the box, and they sell like official hard stack collectors boxes that you put your Funko in the box and so on. But when they ship you stuff, their official stance is that the box is just packaging to protect the product. So you get these collection boxes shipped to you directly from Funko, and if they get damaged in the mail, because they're supposed to be they're designed to be a collector's Funko, they're kind of like pointless to have it because you're going to keep it in the box. But their idea is, oh well, that's not our fault, and besides, the pop itself is fine.
Yeah, because even me, someone that 99% of the time takes them out of the box, like I don't want my box damaged, like at all, because A, I might put them back in the box and display them. B, I might sell it, and C, I just don't want my box damaged, man. Like that's part of the product. You know what I mean? Like the box is literally, it's just like pieces of artwork, man. I mean, so.
They know that people collect them, because why else would they do these special stickers? And they have like you can get the same pop with different stickers. You can get one that is literally a convention exclusive, and one then that just says generic summer convention 2020 or 2019. So they're aware of it, but they're covering their back because they know things often do get damaged in the post. That if it does, they go, oh, actually, our point of view is that it's just packaging, and that the actual product you're paying for is the actual pop. So when I start getting these subscription boxes, they start getting like all bashed up in the mail. I was like, well, there's no point me having these because I might as well wait. Let someone else get one on eBay in mint condition, then I can see photographs of it and then get them to send it to me, and they're going to package it better than Funko. And if they don't, I can give them negative feedback, and get my money back,
Well, and plus, like, and I'm really aware of that because anytime I've sold any pops, I like, because anytime I buy or order pops, I keep the boxes that they come in. So that way, if I resell one or sell one, I put them in that box. Then I put like styrofoam or bubble stuff, or whatever, and then I put that in a box. So because I know somebody that collects Funko, man, they're gonna want their box in good condition. I mean, and that's completely understandable. I completely agree. Now, I mean, I guess sometimes you can't help it if like the UPS guy is literally like trying to kick a field goal or something with it. I mean, there's only so much protection I guess you can get, but
yeah, It's a silly thing. They're basically it's a double standard of Funko's past. On the one hand, they're still encouraging you to collect these. They're even manufacturing protective covers. But then they're covering their back in case it does get damaged by saying that officially, the only thing that they're selling is the actual product inside the box.
Yeah, and they know this.
Yeah.
They know.
Of course they do.
Because, for instance, even I have 2 pops, and I've shown them before. They're from some video game. I don't know what they're like, Art Sword Online or something. And the box mint they're worth easily like the last time I checked, between $40 and $70. I mean, it fluctuated. But both the boxes are obliterated. So I don't even know what I can sell the actual just pops for. But I don't even want them. I'm just trying to get rid of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I really should probably put them online.
There are some out of the box collectors, and there's some like that probably do what you do, where they keep the boxes separately. Like I've seen some people, like have the boxes and then put the Funko on top, like the actual pop figure.
Yep.
The problem with that is I've seen people do that, and with the heavier ones, they end up creasing or dipping the top of the box because it can't take the weight of the Funko.
Right. And I wonder if because obviously, I think sometimes I just treat pops like kind of like how I do with Lego, where I take Lego out of the box and I keep the boxes, but Lego we put our hands on, we build it. You know what I mean? Pops are just for display, so I mean it's not the same thing. I really should stop doing that.
I would like to say I have returned.
Oh, what's up, B-Fab?
I can tell everybody missed me, so
as always, B-Fab.
I heard Craig cry like, "When's B-Fab gonna show up?"
Debbie says Chase Funko Pops are the ones that are rare and kind of hard to get. Well, this is what I heard about the Chases. Like it used to be 1 in, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, maybe 1 in 10, 1 in 12. Now I heard it's 1 in 6, or it's been like that for a little while. So I guess they're not as difficult. I'll be dang, man, if I've ever seen one.
The thing is, they've made them more common, but they've gone more difficult because of sellers holding them back and charging more for them.
All right.
That's why
like you, Craig. I know people like that.
Hey, thank you, Clone Commander Studio.
But in all fairness, even Chases have gotten a lot more like intricate. Like whereas before it would be like slightly different color, like one part would be painted different color. Like now you're getting you're getting different molds as well. Like
yeah,
I did one recently for Joker 1989. Jack Nicholson's Joker, and the Chase had him with like a different hat on, different costume and everything, and his face was painted differently. So like the regular one had him with like his I can't remember, like his wide brimmed hat that he has for most of the suit, whereas the Chase was almost a completely different figure. It had him in the outfit that he has when he's dancing to Prince.
Oh, okay.
Like
the I know you're talking about that cap.
Yeah.
I want to say it's something, and I could be totally wrong about this, but I want to say it's something that you wear in like Paris or something. I'm probably thinking.
Yeah.
Or it reminds me of like a French
artist cap, isn't it, or something? It's supposed to be because he's an artist.
But he wore it well.
And his like face is all done up like when Vicky Vale throws the water in his face.
And yeah.
It's a
Jack Nicholson, man. He was a great Joker.
Yeah. I love those films. They're quality.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right though. Like some of the Chases, and some still are, but I think they definitely used to be more kind of lazy with them. Now as a collector, you might just want them anyways, but yeah, now that some of them got different molds, it just because a Chase, I don't hate it if they're pretty simple sometimes, if it's the right thing. But generally, if it's a Chase, it's a Chase. It's supposed to be something different.
Yeah. One thing I'm not a fan of is when they do all the different color ones, like for no reason.
Oh, like they did with those Star Wars ones recently? Because I almost got the R2 that's got all the white and black different design.
Oh no! I mean, I've got a couple of those. I think the Futara ones. They've got like an artist pattern on there. Mm-hmm. I was thinking more like I collected all the Scooby Doo ones, and I got like they did Scooby Dum Chase, and I got like all the different sort of variation ones.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They did 8 different ones of Scooby, and he was just like one he was purple, one he was green, one he was orange. And I was like, what?
Oh, yeah, dude. They've done that like with like they just did something like that with the Hulk with the Infinity Gauntlet, where like they had all these different colors of them.
Yeah, I just thought like in what episode does Scooby Doo just change color completely? It was just pointless. Like they did one as well from the Joker from Arkham Asylum. They did like a chrome one, but he was a chrome purple. I was like, why? Who wants that? But like, if you want to complete the collection,
Do you guys see a guy named Brother from Another Brick made a good comment in the chat? Did you see what he said?
No.
I try to block that guy out.
Yeah, he said Funko Pop can suck it. Brother from Another Brick, that is not a nice comment. Okay,
that is not a nice comment, BFAB.
You need to be a little more respectful. We're gonna have to ban you next time you talk to us like that. Okay, Brother from Another Brick.
Yeah, BFAB totally.
Okay, let's see if you respond.
Ban that guy if he acts up. Okay.
Yeah. He seems like a
BFAB's gonna be like, I'm gonna slap my damn self.
I can block him right now.
Yeah, BFAB's drinking a hater.
He just said,
watch out. Watch out.
You just responded okay. BFAB, that's not a good response. Just say you're sorry.
Everyone put a Y in the chat if you hate BFAB.
What?
The chat's gonna be flooded with lines in no time.
I'm saying, man, my streams are always so crazy.
Oh, you should have been on the one last night.
Why? What happened?
Oh, we did like an adults only stream. It was
BFAB
was drinking, or at least he was a part of it until he ran out.
That's the kind of stream I need to get in.
Well, I mean, it gave me an excuse to. Everybody was doing it, so
I wasn't. So I was being a good boy.
It let's just say it was extremely funny. So
yeah,
I'm gonna.
It totally was like rated R.
Mrs. Neverland said, "Just block BFAB now."
That's Neverland. All this time after I protected you from minifig collecting. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, we all know.
We've spent like the last half hour talking about Funko Pops.
Oh yeah, well, I mean,
I can tell. That's why I had to come back and save the stream. I got you guys.
Oh,
who's gonna say?
No. Let's not act like we don't talk about all kinds of stuff non-Lego related.
What?
Yeah. And I figure at least we only triggered BFAB with talking about Pops. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, but we all know that Mrs. Neverland can definitely take care of herself. We know she can kick some booty.
Not if the person appears in the dark and is prone to the darkness. If you know what I'm talking about.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I forgot the rest of the words of the song.
But he did something cool with his lightsaber. I'm not sure if that's a euphemism for something.
It probably is. What's up, MJ? Oh, you're talking about with Raptors. Oh, no, then probably not. Yeah, how you doing today, MJ? Good morning. A chase is when you got to run after a Funko Pop, Moto. And you got to be fast.
Oh, I thought a chase is what you do to people you like. You chase them,
God, I thought you were going to go somewhere else with that.
I didn't know. I didn't know where I was going to go with that. So.
Yeah, the chase Funko ones are the ones imbued with evil spirits, so that they chase you across the living room when they come possessed.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
I thought chase is what you did to your fiance until she said yeah. And she's like, I'm tired of running. Okay, I'll just say yes.
I'm not being funny, but have you seen me? I get tired of running before she would.
I haven't seen you. Remember you ever revealed your face?
Moto, but yeah, we're all totally lying right now. A chase
What
is just a rare Funko Pop. That's all.
Yeah.
What did you say, Craggle?
I said to BFAB that I may not have shown my face, but I showed him everything else.
Well, I assumed you just looked like the picture on your,
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I saw your body, Craigle. It was, let's just say it was very, very nice.
So there you go.
Oh my god, I was drinking and I almost died.
Oh man, don't you kill Craggle, BFAB.
What's the safe word?
Well, I can tell you this: it's not Funko Pop. BFAB doesn't care about that word.
And
Yeah,
Greg says he wished I vlogged. It'd be fun to watch. I did one vlog in my lifetime, but I have a really boring life, so.
Yeah, I will say you would probably have some pretty interesting vlogs.
Today, guys, I almost hit an old person. He was walking in front of me, so I almost hit him. So.
Oh, all right, gotcha. Hold on a second, Kyle.
I just realized I have bread in my toaster oven, and it's almost done. I gotta go save the bread. I'll be back.
Okay.
The oven.
All right, I'm gonna send Kyle an invite. You know, that's kind of making me hungry now that he was talking about food.
Same here.
I did think about doing a spin-off channel about Funko Pops, but I feel like that would be an excuse to spend even more money than I do now.
I thought about it as well, but I spend so much time with my Lego channel. I just don't think I could do two. So that's why I have like the Hive randomness playlist, because if I do artwork or if I have some Funko Pop stuff I talk about, I'll put it in there, or I'll talk about it in the weekend review, like the vlogs, because I don't like to bog my Lego subscribers with Funko stuff if they don't want to, but it's there, in a playlist or whatever if anybody wants to check it out. But yeah. I don't have that many. I don't have many to make a channel anyways. Like you said, you'd have to have more money.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of just getting one Funko, but I feel like if I do, I'm gonna want more. So I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You have to be careful. You do. It's very addicting because there's so many for so many things. I guarantee you, whatever you like, there's probably a Funko Pop for it.
It's really bad because I had so many, and we ended up putting a load of them in boxes and put them in the loft, and I was like, okay, that's enough now. I'm gonna cut right back. And for about a year, I only bought maybe 2 Funko during the whole year, which is a lot less than I was regularly. I was buying like 3 or 4 a month. And some months I was buying like 10. And then I went to a Comic-Con and I saw a few that I liked, and they were doing a deal. Like I think it was like they're doing like 5 for 20 or something like that. And then the floodgates just opened, and I've just been collecting them again. And I realized the other day that I probably are spending just as much money on Funko as I am Lego right now, which is not a good idea.
I'm spending as much money on makeup as I am Lego too. So.
Well, it's not working. You need to go see a new makeup artist.
Man, I didn't say I was good at it. I was just saying I was buying the makeup, okay?
I mean, I think now that we've reached as far as makeup can go, I think you need to see about plastic surgery.
I know, Craig. Why do you think I've been trying to get you to pay it? Why do you think I've been hitting on you the last 2 months?
Hey, so I was wondering, as I've been building this thing, I was in the front. Hold on a second. We get it picked up here. All right, so in the front, I was like, where is the trunk gonna go? But then I just put this one piece on, and it made it that much longer. Because the trunk is in the front, and I was like, well, that trunk's not gonna be there.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's even bigger. It's gonna be an even bigger car. That's crazy.
I mean, it hasn't got exactly a big trunk, those cars, really.
No. Well, yeah, you're definitely not doing like family traveling, or that's for sure.
No. You'd have just enough room to squeeze in BFAB's man purse.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I rock that man purse all dookie. It's actually a fanny pack, Craigle. Get it right, so.
Kyle, all right. So when you click on the link, you'll see a screen with your picture from the camera or whatever, and you, I think it just says enter. I can't remember. On some screens, you might have to scroll down a little bit to see the button you click. Oh, there he is. All right, let me get you in here, Kyle. All right, you are now live on Good Morning Brick World. How you doing? Can you hear us okay?
Hear us? There's only one person.
All right. Well, something must be wrong with your audio because we can't hear you.
Oh, I thought Kyle was speaking for a second.
About now.
No. Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can hear you.
All right. What's up? How
Hey.
you doing?
How's it going?
It's going good. It's going good. Yeah,
Nothing-
everybody. It's interesting. So I met Kyle on Twitter because he had at the time a Lego Ideas project, and he's got another one. You guys should definitely check it out. What was it called, Kyle? I forgot the exact name of it.
Scorpion Ridge Gold Mine.
Yeah, dude, it's freaking awesome. It's really cool. So
Did that
yeah.
as mine? My blank build. There's just a bunch of white bricks.
It was a snowy afternoon. Is that what it is?
No, it's called white. It's very simple. It's just called white.
It's just called white. So, what are you up to, Kyle?
Just drinking some coffee.
I hear you, man. I hear you. I gotta get a refill.
So I got a couple new sets. Well, they're not new, but like all that George Floyd stuff happened, and Lego was like pulling back advertising and stuff for police and fire. and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
So I like went out and got a couple of sets, thinking like they'd appreciate real quick, but then like come to find out, Lego was like, oh, by the way, we're not selling them. We're just not advertising.
But they're still selling them.
Yeah. Here, I'll get them real quick.
So I just put the link to the Ideas project in the private chat if a mod wants to give that to everybody so they can check it out.
Yeah, I'll share that. Thank you, Daly. Appreciate you doing that. Hold on a second. Let me blow up your screen for you, brother. And that way everybody can see.
Daly's the MVP.
I went and picked up this one.
Nice.
And
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I've got that one. Yeah, that's a good good one to put in a city.
I don't know if I'm gonna build them though. I think I'm just gonna leave them on the shelf.
I mean, you might. I mean, dude, I had two sets that I just never ended up opening. One was a creator set that I already had, and then the other was like a Lego Friends set, and they retired. And I couldn't believe. I mean, I didn't sell them for no stupid amount of money. It wasn't like I was ripping anybody off, but I mean, I basically got about 10 to 15. It was almost $15 more than what I paid for them, man.
Nice.
Yeah, and they're only like maybe 2 years old. I don't even think they're that old. So anyways, I'm getting ready to put Kyle's link in the chat so you guys can check that out. Very, very cool.
I did some photo editing with a pretty cheap program on my wife's computer, and I wish I had posted that image first because like I used to be really into Photoshop and like building websites and stuff, and like wanted to be a graphic designer. Still kind of do, but I don't have time for that college crap right now. But no, I don't know. I wanted to get it out there, so.
Yeah.
I gotta wait the 30 days.
Does your wife
period before you
approve of
can
your
edit.
ideas projects? That's the question.
What's that?
Does your wife approve of your ideas projects?
Yeah, she'll wait till like it gets to like 99 supporters and then like jump in.
I will support your project. It's actually pretty good. So
You know,
I like it.
I remember somebody asked me like if my wife watched my videos, and I was like, not really. I mean, occasionally
You're like, she's the
she'll
one that
watch one, but-
disliked them all.
Not because she told me once, I can't remember her exact words, but it was basically like, she's like, if I wanted to watch one of your videos, I just go walk in the Lego room, you know? So I was like, all right.
Okay, so you have one with over the sea globe. Oh, I like that. That one's really cool. That
I know.
being said, if they make the aquarium, I just find them not making this one. But holy crap, I like yours. Yours is better than
I
the
do I'd like
aquarium.
that.
Dude,
Yeah.
that
But
thing's cool.
But I loved that Scorpion Gold Mine one, dude. I love the look of it. I like the cabin like on top of the the entrance to the mine. It's a really nice looking set, man. Just out of curiosity, because I forget and don't pay attention, how many pieces is that roughly?
I don't count. I just build.
Because it's kind of deceiving. I can't tell if it's a lot or if it's just not as much as it looks.
Oh, that sea globe is so freaking cool.
I know. I love how it moves around and stuff.
Mhm.
I don't know. You pretty much have to guess by yourself, like that guess how many pieces are in the jar type of thing.
Yeah. Well, I thought about for people that do design stuff or whatever, and they keep their piece count or whatever the case may be. Like how would you do it? I mean, like, what do you count them before
I think
you
it'd be
put a
people
fly
do it
them?
in LDD most of the time. A lot of the builders will do it in LDD first and then
Oh,
build it, or they'll just use a digital file.
that makes sense.
LDD.io keep track of all the pieces. So
Yeah,
I'm
no,
kinda
that makes
thinking
total
the same
sense.
thing. Like if I was gonna take it all the way apart and then build instructions for it, that's pretty much where I'd get my piece count from.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, those are two definitely ways to do that, because I was like, what do you count everything and then build, and so I don't know, but it's very interesting though. Let's see what's going on in the chat. Truck looks very nice. Oh, I would like a larger fire truck, but there isn't room in the fire station. Oh,
Sorry, it fell out right there.
no, it's all right. It happens.
his wife called him to yell at him, so he left.
She's asleep. She goes to work at night.
Oh dang.
All right, bye, Moto. Thanks for hanging out, man. We have to get you on the stream next time. Quick Bunny says goodbye, Moto. It's too bad you didn't get a chance to get in the pin. Moto will get in next time. We always like Moto and his builds, that's for sure. Doing them crazy builds. I was telling my wife about Moto's builds, because what she knows of Lego is basically the stuff she's seen that I do, and that's basically just regular sets and stuff like that. So she hasn't seen stuff that Lego build or Moto builds, all those crazy.
Wait, you're
that
telling me your
Wolfhead.
wife hasn't seen my videos? I'm disappointed.
Dude, she hasn't even really watched my videos, man. I thought we just established this. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's supportive. She's extremely supportive, but she's just she is fascinated with Lego to a point. And then she's like, okay, I want to go do something else now, or watch something else, or so. And plus, I probably just overload her brain with Lego all the time. That's all I ever talk about.
I get that. Yeah.
I just get the nod nowadays. Like, hey, honey, look at this. She's like, oh yeah.
But I tell you, like I said, she's extremely supportive. Like when I was talking about StreamYard and how I kept running out of the free airtime, and she was like, "Well, just get a year subscription of it." And I was like, "Well, that's like $200 some, man, to get a year." She's like, "No, just do it." She's like, "It's all right." I'm like, "Okay." I haven't done it yet because I keep forgetting about it, but which is dumb because it keeps just charging my account every month if I don't get the subscription. But yeah, I mean, like I said, she's really awesome about stuff like that. I mean, she's not crazy with it. Like I need a new camera and a new laptop. She's not like, yeah, go ahead and get all that stuff. But a little at a time. Who even watches BFAB's videos?
Wait, who made that mean comment?
I do.
Have to tell.
I'm pretty sure we all watch BFAB's
Miss
videos.
Neverland. I might have to put out a hitman on you. No offense, Ninja. I still love you, Ninja. Sorry,
I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna have to stick a ninja on you.
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad thing for that.
Yeah, actually, that'd probably have the opposite effect.
He'd be like,
all right,
hell
we're gonna stick a different ninja on you.
That's fair.
But yeah, I mean, for people that might be new around here, like new to Lego YouTube and everything, if you want to see immediate news for stuff that comes out, I can't imagine anybody will really disagree with me, man. BFAB's definitely your man. Like everybody, well, not everybody, but a lot of people put out like new Lego news and stuff like pretty quick. But I swear to you, and I'm not even lying, man, at least 8 to 9 times out of 10, man, BFAB's got it out before anybody. That's where I see it first. I mean, that's just where
no, BFAB's definitely quick.
It's pretty uncanny, to be honest with you.
I'm quick in everything except running, but you know.
BFAB is also very honest.
And dude,
BFAB's last relationship was dubbed the Fast and the Furious. He was fast and furious.
That is funny.
I thought you were talking about how long I last. I was about to say that's fair.
BFAB is also humble, everybody. He's a very humble person.
Very, very humble.
Well, I mean, I did kind of half mean that because, look, anybody that can not take themselves serious enough all the time and they can poke fun at themselves or, you know, take a joke, you know what I mean? That shows you're humble. Like, I know some people that you know poke around a little bit of fun, you know, and I'm not talking about like you're picking on somebody at the wrong time or you said something that was clearly out of line. Nice lightsaber, Kyle. But yeah, there's been times, you know, like just, I don't know, you say something and people just don't get your sense of humor or don't find something funny. And I know some people that generally just have a stick up their ass 24 hours a day, man. They're just always mad.
Are you talking about me again?
Always mad.
Stick with a
I mean, at least I take mine out at night.
What, Craggle?
I said, at least I take my stick out at night.
I mean, but Craigo, does your wife take it out though? That's the question.
No, she's the one who put it in.
My wife's stick has a vibrate setting.
Don't. All right. Well, let's change the subject. Let's talk about pops again.
How about them 9 years?
Hive, you are a pervert. We were just talking about regular sticks that you pull off trees.
Well, generally we save this kind of talk for the late night Hive streams, man. Not good. Not Good Morning Brick World.
Hey, it's late night somewhere.
Oh my god.
Never a dull moment around here, I tell you.
I can't watch the stream without ending up like in tears laughing.
We be acting a fool up in here.
Hey, I only beat BFAB and
James just like goes off.
Oh wow!
I like
10 subscribers.
What's
Did you
that?
say you lost 10 subscribers?
Check today, and I've lost 10 subscribers since yesterday.
Oh,
That's not
sorry.
cool.
I had to take down my 10 stalking accounts, you know. So
Oh, I knew I could made up.
Yeah, that sucked, Craggle. I'm sorry.
Oh, it happens. It fluctuates.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, that's true.
I was saying
Craig,
to,
I told you once I had you in my. Oh, that sounds really not straight.
Yeah, don't
Craig,
say-
once I got to you, I didn't have to worry about making the accounts anymore. You know.
I don't know. I kind of feel like my channel's going through a bit of a transitional period. I've noticed that there's been a massive dip in views, and whilst a lot of people have messaged me and also commented to say they've not got notifications or they've like checked and for some reason YouTube has like unsubscribed them from my channel or is not showing my videos in their feed. I also know a lot of people have said they've not really enjoyed my latest videos, but I've enjoyed my latest videos more than previous ones. I've started to put a bit more of my personality in it. So it's
Yeah, you have personality, Craigle? Is that what your girlfriend keeps telling you?
Yeah, I just feel like either my child's gonna die or like I'll lose the old audience and I'll find a new one. Hopefully, you know, that latter will happen. But I've changed up, you know, only a little bit. I don't feel like my videos are drastically different to what they were, but I have tried to inject a bit more of myself into them because I don't want them to be so sterile and clinical. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to watch a Cut the Craggle video and know that it's Cut the Craggle rather than you watch Cut the Craggle video and it could be anyone. So, and
Yeah,
so I guess
I don't know. The thing that I've gotten so far in the year now that I've been doing this is I try my best to be entertaining and to show my viewers and subscribers that I do care about them. I want them to be entertained and have fun. But I've also realized that I'm not going to please everybody. And there's definitely going to be some people that are going to just make me mad. You know, because they just act stupid. You know, it's not even a matter of like I don't like you for no reason, but some people just decide they want to come on here and just be stupid about stuff, you know? And yeah, there's nothing really you can do about it. I mean, you just, like I said, try your best.
I was talking to Greg from Brickatech before, and he said that when he first brought Clark onto his channel, like almost his like entire audience at the time sort of left. And were
When
like,
he brought who on his channel?
Clark.
Oh, I thought you said Bark. I couldn't understand with your thick accent. I'm like, who's Bark? Is that a new member of the Brickatech family?
Right. Okay. But obviously, what's happened now is that he's found a new audience, different from the one that he first had, and this audience, if is really is better. It's one that likes what he's doing and actually appreciates the content that he wants to make. So even though I've noticed a drop in views, I don't think I'm gonna sort of go back or start making old videos. I'm gonna continue to try and develop, and if people enjoy that, they'll watch it. If they don't, then they won't. You know.
That's true. You can't force people to watch your stuff, that's for sure.
Well, you can try, but I think there's like laws against that sort of thing.
I mean, that's what Craig does with his girlfriend. He forces her in the basement and lets her watch his videos. You know, so
I don't have a basement.
I don't think that happens.
I guess the attic is the same. Well, you know, we'll just say he forces her in the attic. So
Nobody's forcing anybody on anything.
Craig had to force me to watch his videos. I usually turn off the sound and walk away. I'll just have it play in the background. I'm kidding. Hey, nobody got high for that.
Hive.
Yo.
Look at the screen.
Yes, we see a fish.
Oh, is it fishy? Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
That's a big fish.
I think that here's my advice. I'm going to give you some horrible advice. You probably should take it. I would love you to build Nemo. Nemo, I think, would get more support than just like a plain regular fish. Even though that looked freaking amazing, I think that you would do an amazing job with like a Nemo.
It almost looked like a clownfish for a second.
Oh no, that's an amazing build. I just feel like
it looks like one of those toys like under the Meatbox bed.
What were you saying, Kyle?
What, Kyle?
I could probably like keep it the same, but just change up the color scheme and add some white stripes to it.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I just feel like since Nemo has such a bigger following, I think that would totally do really well. So
maybe like put a Dory in there with it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! I would support that easily.
I'm surprised. I don't think I've seen anybody even do that. Have I? Has anybody done that?
I mean, they probably have, but Kyle is a great
up there right now, but like one of them's built out of Technic, and it's like, really? That person likes Technic. I mean. No, I will say that I've seen a lot of submissions by like Asian folks, and like their whole thought process about how they build is so different, and they look so amazing. I mean, there's a mechanical crab up there right now. I can't remember which guy does it, but he does like squid and like all kinds of ocean creatures, and they look like mechs, but they're like awesome.
I think I've seen those. They're pretty amazing.
Yeah, like super intricate.
So let's see. I'm on page 217, and there's 319 pieces or 19 pages. So I got about 100 pages left. That's pretty good for almost a 3,700 piece.
Well, you're a very slow builder. I didn't want to tell you this, but yeah, I have to tell you now.
That's okay. That's okay.
Not all of us are, not all of us are fast. I'm a little slow. Everybody knows that, but
it's good sometimes to take your time, man. It's not a bad thing all the time.
Or is it?
Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Possibly, I guess. I don't know. Generally,
Here
I
at
don't really
Hive,
know anything.
here at Hive and Corporation, we don't support slow people. I'm kidding, y'all. We have Craig on the stream, so.
Hey, what's up, Matt Bricks?
Hey, Mav.
How you
Not
doing, Matt
everything
Bricks?
is a race.
There's always a bigger fish.
Oh yeah, how do you read the comments while you're on chat?
I'm sorry?
How do you read the comments while you're videoing at the same time?
Using your phone.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm using my phone.
I
If you see
generally,
Witterson's chat, you can kind of just go back and forth from like live chat and back to your screen.
now when I'm on somebody else's stream, I'll generally use my phone because you can't comment on the chat through StreamYard unless you're hosting it. Yeah. So
Yeah.
generally, if I'm on someone else's stream, I'll just use my phone. I use my phone on mine too sometimes because it depends on where I'm looking.
Or you can just have 2 tabs open.
Well, and plus, no, I don't. Well, then it'd probably slow down. But the thing is on this the chat on YouTube itself, you see other things like the moderators, stuff like that, whereas you don't see it in StreamYard.
Shoot, Hive, I've got to head out right now, but thanks for having me on.
Yeah, man. No, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it.
All right, I'll see you guys. Hopefully, I can come on again sometime.
All right, later, brother. Have a good day.
Thanks, man.
Don't do drugs.
Is there like
Lady
a
Brick actually just
darkly
words
or
out
what?
my mouth. I was going to say I got to head out now, but thanks for having me on here. Thanks for the invite.
Craig,
Yeah,
leaving us
no problem,
too?
Craggle.
Thanks for hanging out with you. Hope the rest of the stream goes well, and BFAB doesn't mentally scar you too much.
I'm sure we'll be okay. But thanks for hanging out, Craggle, man. You have a great one.
You too. Cheers, guys.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Craig, I'll see you tonight. Oh, what?
So is there somebody like watching us like the scanner darkly? Like, better not be swearing.
Yeah, I can't. Look, I keep pretty decent control most of the time. But that's one of those things. Occasionally we slip up. Hey, Matt Bricks. I think I told you to come on the next stream. I can't remember. I think I did. I remember we talked before. So I mean, if you want to jump on the stream, I can send you a link, Mav.
He's forcing you to join.
Oh, I would never force anybody to do anything.
Are you guys watching this?
It's too much work, man.
You guys watching this? Anybody else have this kind of problem with their brown pieces?
Breaking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually seen a good few of those doing that, man. I don't know if it's just the brown pieces or not, but
like peanut brittle.
But it is pretty wild.
I know. Blaming DFAB is now trending on Twitter. Look what you did, Miss Neverland. Come on.
What's trending?
Blame DFAB. I actually might just have Ninja, call a hitman to take out his own wife. No, nothing personal. Don't take it personal. Sometimes we all just gotta go.
Craggle says, "Have a good rest of the stream, everyone." Thanks, Craggle. It's great having you on, man. Clone Commander Studio. What is going on?
Jesus, please.
Carb has returned. Daly says, "Thanks, Skipper. Have enjoy the rest of the stream." Hey, not a problem, man. You were very cool, very, very civil. So you are more than welcome to come back. Raptor says, "Hey, Brick, I posted the Raptorian. Want to look at it? Soon. Not right this second. Mav, you said yep. Okay. Did I have your email, or did I send it on like Instagram? I can't remember. Huh? Hold on 1 second. I'm getting ready to send out a invite.
Oh my god, you all have kids. For 1 second, I thought it was Solo that I had rejoined. I'm like, Solo's back with a kid? And then I'm like, oh, Kyle has a kid. Dang, everybody has kids.
I have 2.
I have 1.
Do you still like your life, Kyle?
My other kid is in Virginia.
Iceland, Virginia. Oh, hello.
Wait.
Yeah, I used to live in Richmond and Virginia Beach.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I grew up in Gloucester Point and lived out in Bath County for a while near Roanoke.
Oh yeah, that's out there in the country.
Out there in the boondocks, the Doolin Banjos.
Yeah, I knew someone from Roanoke.
Kyle's like, get out of here. He pushes his kid away. He's like, get out of here.
Wait, who was that guy that was on the other night from Australia?
Steve?
Steve, yeah. His kid come in there saying bad words and stuff like it's no big deal.
That's hilarious. Did he tell his
Dude,
kids
Steve's
to say
great,
bad
man.
words?
Steve is awesome too. He is so funny. But yeah, dude, like he saw him, like we were there, this kid come in and said that. I'm like, whoa, hey kid, we're on the stream here. You gotta watch yourself.
I remember one time he gave his kid chocolate to tell us to blank off. It was hilarious.
Hey, Miss Neverland, what's Ninja up to? What's he doing? Where's our favorite ninja?
Ninja is gone.
Oh, I'm representing.
Miss Neverland says she doesn't stream anymore. I think it's be the Doc. You see what you did, Doc?
Doc didn't have to do it. Doc, is Doc here?
No,
Oh.
but I just have to say that. Because Miss Neverland used to join the streams all the time at night, you know? She's like,
I'm asking the chat.
I gotta be a little quiet. There's some old people sleeping. So.
Wait a minute. Oh. I'm
sort of less afraid to do a stream. I don't know when I'm gonna do one.
Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. Brick Bunny says Topi hating BFAB. Look, you must have missed it. BFAB drank like a whole jug of Haterade. That's funny. You know, look, because I have some friends that they've got good hearts, man. They do. They're good people. But yeah, just their sense of humor. People think that they're like hateful or something. it's just like, no, man. They just joke around and they don't realize sometimes, you know, like that somebody might not take it a funny way. And think somebody might think BFAB's part of like the players hater ball or something.
There's Ninja.
Oh my god, that's funny as heck.
Oh, there's Ninja.
He's always had some crap to say.
Oh, he said, "Good morning, Brick World. I was awoken with a punch and a quote."
Got it. Neverland. I didn't want you to hurt, Ninja. But I guess if you are, go ahead and you might as well just blame it on BFAB.
Now, this is not me coincidentally dropping out, but I got to be at work by 1, so I got to start getting ready.
I get it, brother.
But have fun, y'all. Don't do drugs, kids. Unless you have consent, then do them. You know, get your parents' permission before you do any drugs, and don't drink alcohol because you might end up crying underneath the sink. BFAB out.
Hey, if I stream tonight, I'll send you a link. BFAB.
I shall return. I will be there.
All right, see you, brother. Have a good day at work. Whew.
These kind of actually look pretty cool now that they're broken and put back on.
Oh wow, that's
like
kind of like a piece of artwork.
You got to do something with these things.
Hey, Mab, just in case if you didn't know, I sent a link to you on Instagram. I didn't know if you'd seen it or not. What's up, dude? Jude, how you doing, man?
My brick built phone stand is actually holding up pretty well.
Ninja, I'm sure you saw. Well, I don't know if I actually said it in that Instagram story, but I do have an extra one of these for you, brother. So I will put that in. in the package.
So I ordered like $35 worth of pizza and like chicken bites and crap like that from Domino's last night. And my kid ate like 2 pieces of pizza. And then I just scarfed until I didn't feel very good and then went to bed. Which was
Yeah, that happened. Let's see. What'd you say, Clone Commander? So man, I feel bad for you, Brick Hive. You lost 2 subs just now. Yeah, what are you gonna do?
It must be boring.
I guess, you know, if I'm whoever unsubbed, I'm sorry that I wasn't more for you. I try. I do my best.
It must be the neglect of comments.
Maybe.
I don't know what else it could be. Maybe they like subscribed by accident.
I don't know. Honestly, I think that I've probably lost some subscribers because just things that we talk about. I'm sure I probably offended people or made somebody mad or something like that. You know, I try and keep things pretty civil, but I know occasionally, you know, if you don't have a sense of humor about stuff, you're not going to probably like exactly what I have to say.
Yeah,
but
the other
but,
night I was blown away by like your argument with Sans about like going to church and stuff, and I was like, this is actually really funny to me.
Well, and the thing, you know, like the thing with Sans is like Sans and I, you know, we've had some debates and stuff before, man, and it's never anything personal. I love the guy to death, man. You know what I mean?
It's no big deal.
Yeah, and that's how I wish more people were. Is even if you disagree with somebody about something, even if you're passionate about it, you can go ahead and just agree to disagree eventually, and just drop it, and then forget like nothing ever happened. Yeah. But yeah, you know, it was just one of those things. Church's chicken, or not Church's chicken. It was Chick-fil-A. That's what it was.
Chick-fil-A not being open on Sundays.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't appreciate that either. I mean, like, yeah, one of my days off is Sunday, and I really like Chick-fil-A.
Mav, I sent it to you. I messaged it to you on Instagram. So that's where it's at. Yeah,
I mean, like,
yeah.
If I'm good to go to church on a Sunday, I'm like, okay, so if there's not food at church, then I'm like, okay, I'm really hungry when I get out of church. And then you're passing by all these places, and you're like, Chick-fil-A sounds really good. And then like you pull up there, and they're just not even open. It's like, what the? I guess they're all at church.
So yeah, I mean, it was kind of a weird thing because we were kind of talking about 2 separate things that was kind of similar because I agreed with what he was saying. I just didn't know if you understood exactly what I was saying, but I think he did.
You lost him somewhere.
But regardless, yeah, it was interesting. It was good times.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun watching this channel.
But yeah, that night was a particularly crazy night. We were definitely all over the place.
There wasn't anything you guys didn't touch on.
Oh, Mav, I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. My bad. Yeah, there probably wasn't anything we didn't touch up on.
Just kept rolling. Like even in the comments, it was just like, what else are we gonna talk about?
Yeah, like I said, we were definitely all over the place. All right, there you go, Mav. That's the right link. Yes, for Brickalot, that was the link that I sent. I forgot I had it copied. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Neverland. What's up, Mav?
Hey.
How you doing?
Good.
Good. But yeah, back to the sub thing. It is a roller coaster. I agree, Raptus. And there's not really a whole lot you can do about it. You know, like I said, you can just try your best, and you can't let it get to you. You can't let it worry you or drive you nuts. Because you know, like I'm too small to not notice it. So yeah, I think it just gets you after a while if you just let it. I mean, obviously, if you got like hundreds of thousands of subscribers, it's not really going to be as noticeable, but it is what it is. But it's weird because mine does fluctuate. It's pretty interesting.
Are you almost finished with the Lamborghini?
I guess it depends on what you would consider almost finished. I mean, I feel like in the bigger scheme of things, I'm almost finished. Because as soon as I finish this, I have one bag left, or one box, I should say.
Yeah.
So I'm like I was telling everybody in the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna finish it today. It's gonna be done one way or another.
Does anybody know how much these VFX or FX Extreme or whatever lightsabers are going for nowadays? Or do they still even make them?
Are you talking about the realistic ones?
The ones that like you can still pick up at like Walmart, but they're like the ones you can smack together and stuff.
Oh,
Like the one I have here.
I'm not sure what they're going for.
Oh.
I picked this up at the thrift store for $5.
Really? Is that like a really hard plastic for the blade?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's way. I didn't even know they sold ones that nice at Walmart.
You can.
Yeah, that's pretty tough, man.
I was gonna hit the table, but then my camera would go flying. So.
What was Brick Bunny talking about? You guys are like, what? I must have missed his comment. I don't know. Huh.
But then I was wondering what I'm doing. The dog's looking at me like, "What are you doing? Talking to your phone?"
Does everyone have the Bugatti Chiron, like the Lamborghini, like the big Technic car?
Some do. I know Solo's got it.
I want it so bad.
I can't remember who else does. I mean, it's a pretty nice car.
It's like a pick between the Lambo and the Bugatti. I think I'd go with the Bugatti.
Same.
Just because, like, those lime green pieces on the Lambo are kind of not what they put on the box. Says that,
yeah, it's a lighter green.
Yeah, I don't like how it's not glossy. Got that matte finish to it. But at least, like, the Bugatti's different like color scheme kind of like matches better with. I don't know how to.
Yeah, it was a nice looking car. And if it was a different time, I probably would have bought it, but. Alright, so let's see here. Some of these Technic pieces, I tell you, they are killer.
Is it retired?
What's that, the Bugatti?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
No, it's still up on Lego Shop as a hard to find.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's sold out. I don't even know if it's back order or sold out, but
dude, everything is back ordered on the site, man.
Yeah.
I was on there yesterday, like, oh, I'm gonna buy a car or something, and it was like gone. And I was like, okay, let me try something else. Gone. Like everything is gone that I wanted.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff gone, that's for sure. Because I was actually gonna even get that Monkey Kid mech set, and
yes,
that's
I really want that.
I think that's the only one that's gone too.
I
don't know. I haven't looked in the last couple of days, so.
Yesterday we still had the headquarters ship or something like that on there, and the food truck they still have. The Demon Bull they still have. I'm just like, everything on here that's still here isn't within my price range.
Ninja, they restocked the Mustang?
Yeah, it's on there.
Cause yeah, that was sold out. I was gonna get the Mustang too. Hey Brixo, what's up, man? Hey, if you want to jump on, let me know and I'll send you a link, Brixo.
I have the Mustang. That thing's pretty sick.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't understand why I haven't gotten it, and it's just one of those things that just hasn't crossed my path at the right time. Because the last time I was gonna get it, I decided to get the Aston Martin, the James Bond car instead. which I'm glad I did. I really do like that vehicle a lot. But what's that?
I also kind of want that one too, the Aston Martin.
Yeah, it's got a lot of bells and whistles to it, I'll tell you.
Like ejector seats and stuff.
Yeah, and man, that thing eject. It flies way in the air.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you do catch some air with that thing. Yeah, if it wouldn't be such a pain right now, I'd get it down and show you, but not while I'm doing this.
Do you have any Lego Technic figures from like back in the day?
The only Technic figure I have is the Scout Trooper Star Wars.
Okay.
Figure. Yeah, that's
Well, you
the
know
only
what I'm
one.
talking about though. They're like they look like crash test dummies, but they have like.
Yeah, they're very disgusting looking. I don't like them. They're not aesthetically pleasing.
But I was wondering if they would fit as either a driver or a passenger in the bigger vehicle series.
Huh. Cool. Yeah, Sir Brick-a-Lot. It's a cool car, man. It's definitely a cool car. Hey, Chef, what's going on? You're back.
Somebody took that Mustang set and like made it into, what was it, like a current Mustang?
What about the Mustang? Wait, what?
So they took the Creator Mustang set and they used all the pieces with no extra pieces and built like a current version of like the souped up like new
Oh. Yeah, I've seen definitely some modifications on that thing. It looks pretty sick.
Then somebody made like a truck out of it.
Yeah, there's definitely been some really awesome modifications to that thing. Ms. Neverland, yeah, that's a really tough answer. I haven't regretted it. I can tell you that right now. It's not about regret, but this thing has made me frustrated more than once. I don't know if that's the nicest way to put it. Yeah, Chef got the Mustang. Bye, Greg. Have a good one. Yeah, London. Greg's having a pirate ship stream like today.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, thank you, Chef. Yeah, it's coming along. It's getting there, man. Yeah, I was looking at that, Kyle. I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or stick with the OG.
Was that your Lego Ideas project that you like accidentally sent me, or was that someone else's?
What project?
The like link that you sent me on accident before you sent me the
Oh, that was Kyle right there on the stream. It was his one of his Lego Ideas projects.
Oh, cool. I'll go check it out.
Yeah. He's done a couple, but the current one right now is that the gold mine one.
I'll be right back. I gotta go throw something in the microwave.
Okay. Yeah, I really like that gold mine one a lot. I just like how it looks and everything. Well, it's not my stream, Raptus, so I can't. I can't really give you an answer on that one, buddy.
I wonder if there's streams like where you just get in a room with people and just eat.
Well, it depends on how long you stream for, I guess.
You would like just sit there and like eat with other people.
Oh. It's funny because I imagine if we have a really long stream again one of these days, maybe we'll do something like that.
I'm gonna smash some pizza here in a minute.
We'll just all have a nice meal together.
Raptus, why don't you just join the stream right now? If you want to join a stream.
Well, usually he's got to be invited.
I mean, yeah, if you let him in. I mean,
Which I've had Raptus on before, and I'm gonna have him on again.
I feel like he's wanted to come on for a while.
Yeah, let me see if anybody else jumps in that I've invited, and if not, I'll let you in, Darth. Or I keep calling you Darth. Raptus. It's not Darth anymore.
I don't know. For some reason, Parmesan bread bites are better when they're cold.
Dude, I eat a lot of stuff cold that a lot of people think is gross. Like I'll eat. Well, a lot of people eat pizza cold, but I mean, I'll eat chicken cold. I don't care, man. I eat all kinds of stuff cold.
You mean like mayonnaise and peanut butter together?
Well, no, I'm done with those. Yeah, I had enough of that.
Yeah, I bet. Like I like mayonnaise too, but just watching you eat that sandwich was like, I gotta pause it and walk away.
Yeah, it was tough, dude. It was not an easy thing to swallow.
No, somebody wanted me to put vanilla ice cream on top of pepperoni pizza one time. That's really good.
That's interesting. I have
really
not.
Good.
Yeah, I have not seen that.
I mean, essentially, the only thing you're adding to your pizza is sugar.
Dude, what in the heck? Okay, so that's.
That looks so complicated.
It can be. Like, where did I just?
That's why if I was gonna buy like a big Technic car, I would probably buy it on eBay, like built.
Well, look, don't get me wrong. This was not the smartest set to buy for my first Technic set.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't the smartest one to get. But what are you gonna do? You know, what are you gonna do?
That's your first Technic set.
It is.
My goodness gracious.
Yeah, I know, right?
Really, hey, at least it's not that Lieber whatever bucket thing.
Brick sorry, I had to step out for a moment to help clean out the car and back. Welcome to Pinot Mav. It's all good, Brick Bunnies. Mayonnaise is repulsive. Mrs. Neverland. Oh.
No. Miracle Whip is repulsive.
I like them both. I agree, Sir Brick-a-lot. That would be a good stream.
Actually, you know what? Miracle Whip and crocodile bites or alligator bites are really good together.
I've eaten alligator. I think it's alligator. No.
It's alligator.
Yeah, I've eaten alligator. I eat it down in Key West.
It's like chicken, but chewy.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll eat just about anything, man.
Kangaroo. Kangaroo's really good.
I've never had kangaroo.
Tastes like liver with beef added. You have to marinate it in teriyaki sauce.
Sir Brick-a-lot, it is 3,697. 3,696 pieces. That's what it is. And yeah, I sure did, didn't I, Ninja? Head first into a swimming pool without water. All right, battery is about dead. So let me get this straightened out. Yeah, well, some lunch sounds pretty good.
Eating leftovers.
I think I might take a little break and then start the stream back up. Like oh, well, normally I'd be done right now anyways. What?
When are you gonna get back on?
I don't know. I'll probably take like an hour break or something. You know, go eat, do a couple things. and come back on. I'll post a thing on YouTube when I start back up. I guess it's just going to be a Hive stream since Good Morning Brick World is going to be over with.
But London Bridge Brick streaming a bit.
Oh yeah, that's right. London's streaming too. They're doing a pirate ship, I guess. I don't know if it's you got to have a pirate ship to be on there or not. Generally, when we do theme builds, generally we like the people on the stream that are they're building something within the theme. You know,
Right.
like when we did the car stream. You know, you didn't have to have a Technicar or a Creator Expert car, but you had to have some type of car to build. We got a droid stream coming next weekend, man. That's gonna be a good time. I don't know everybody for sure that's gonna be in it. Because I'm gonna be building BB-8. Someone's building Dio. I know someone's got the Wally set, so someone's gonna build Wally. So that's gonna be a fun stream. I'm looking forward to that. And that will be over on London Bridge Bricks channel this coming Saturday. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's possible if there's room on London Bridge Bricks stream, you know, he doesn't care if I come on, you know, I'll probably jump on there. If it's full or whatever, I'll just start another stream and just start building again.
I gotta figure out how to angle my camera correctly because I'm probably gonna cut into one of these fire rescue sets. I looked at it too long.
Yeah, man, I tell you, I'm jealous that they got the dang pirate ship already.
Me too.
Like, because I heard about like all the Harry Potter stuff. I was like, all right, you know, all right, whatever. I guess we're not getting that. But then Solo got the Ducati bike. You know, Greg got the pirate ship. I'm like, what the heck, man? Is anything coming to America right now?
I work at Target and like their shelves are even getting more bare as we go. Like we get dots shipments, but we don't really get set shipments. I mean, the dots are cool because you can put them wherever you want, and it's like a bulk. You know what I mean? Like if you're trying to get pieces in bulk, then it's like a way to do it. But
yeah, that's interesting though. Good afternoon, Brick World. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. Is if I do stream, like, if I take like a little break and come back and stream, I probably wouldn't stream later tonight, which would probably be good for me not to stream so late at night. You know, I got a probably rough week ahead of me because my boss is taking a vacation, so I got to do all his work and mine.
What do you do for work?
Huh?
What do you do for work?
I am an assistant maintenance manager at an apartment complex.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to just be a maintenance technician, and I don't know, I did it for several years, and then got promoted into management.
Cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a nice job. I like it. It can have its stressful moments, I can tell you, but overall, it's pretty cool.
You have a pretty good relationship with the tenants and stuff.
Sometimes they don't want to have a good relationship with you.
Yeah, sometimes the issue is different than others, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it now for, man, like almost 18 years. And I could tell you a lot of stories.
Yeah, you're probably battle hardened.
Say what?
Battle hardened.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like over the years, I've met some very, very cool residents, but a lot of them are just, I don't know. They think they're the only people that live there. You know what I mean? So.
Oh yeah, some fix this and do that, and I bet you hear about the 24-hour time period.
Well, yeah. See, that's the thing that sucks, and I don't have to be on call anymore. It's not required of me. But yeah, when I was on call, that's a difficult thing to do sometimes, because when you're on call, you can't do anything. You know, like you can't plan to go anywhere. You can't go out drinking one night. You can't, because any time you could get called for something. And it's really rough, man, when you get a call at like 2:30 in the morning because a sprinkler burst on the 3rd floor. You know what I mean? Then you got to go deal with that. And then, of course, you got tons of residents that are upset. Well, and rightfully so. You know what I mean? But yeah, and I mean, I've almost gotten into some situations before because, again, you get a call at 2:30 in the morning, ceiling's leaking. So that means you got to go to the apartment above at 2:30 in the morning. They're not expecting you. Yeah. So either they're asleep and mad, or what happened to a buddy of mine in Virginia, same situation. So ceiling was leaking. He went up to the next floor up. Nobody was there. So he started working on the water heater because that's what was leaking. It says the resident comes home drunk. So my buddy does what all of us technicians do if somebody comes in the house, when we're working in there, you yell out maintenance, I'm working on your water heater, it's leaking downstairs. Well, I don't know if this guy was just really drunk or just not caring or didn't hear him, but went to his bedroom and came back out with a knife and stabbed my buddy in the back. He survived. He like wrestled the guy and then called the police when he got outside or whatever. But like, yeah, man, he could have been killed. Dude, I've had a cop tell me, like, there one time a cop was living in an apartment. He had a wife and kid, and their garbage disposal was leaking, and it was, I can't remember. It was about 8 o'clock at night, and actually it was a little later than that. It was closer to 9. So I told them when I got over there, I was like, hey, I can replace your garbage disposal, but it's going to take me, probably about an hour or so, to go get it and place blah, blah, blah. I was like, so it might be a little late. I was like, would you rather I just come back in the morning? I can put a little bucket under here or something. So, cause it wasn't like gushing, it was just little drips. And he goes, no, if you come here during the day, he's like, I'll probably shoot you, cause that's when I'm sleeping. I was like, oh, okay. It's like, all right, well, I was like, well, here, let me just go ahead and replace this right now then. When he said that, I remember when he said it too, I looked on the kitchen counter and yeah, like his gun was laying right there and everything. So yeah.
Wow. How afraid of your job are you?
Yeah.
And that's just one tiny example, man. I can tell you, there's been so many things that have happened in this industry. Lego instructions for you. What's going on, man? How you doing? The Lambo's coming good. It's coming good. It's getting there. Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh. Like, I remember when I first started in the business, I was only a maintenance tech for like maybe 4 months. I was in my very early 20s, and yeah, like I was brand new at the job. And when you're a maintenance tech, you knock on someone's door, you knock loudly so they can hear you. You yell maintenance, you knock again, you yell maintenance, you knock again, then you crack the door open and you yell maintenance one more time. So clearly, unless you're in the shower or something, you should definitely know we're coming in. So I did that. I go in, and yeah, a gentleman and his wife were being intimate together in their bedroom. Okay. And he heard me come in. Yeah. And he came out butt naked with a baseball bat, ready to take me out. So I went back to my boss. I was like, you're going to have to go do that work order, man. I was like, I'm not going back there. Yeah, it's an interesting job, man. It's an interesting job.
Before Target, I was a professional sandblaster.
Oh, that's a job. That's a job. Let me. I didn't know, because I used to work for painting companies, and I've sandblasted once, but I didn't realize it. I know it sounds stupid, but I didn't realize you're literally blasting sand, dude. Like I thought it was just like some cool name, but no, you're literally blasting sand at stuff to get paint off or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? Because normally I just used a pressure washer. We'd have like a really powerful pressure washer. But one day, yeah, we had to use a sandblaster for something. I can't remember what it was, but yeah, pretty cool.
It's an interesting job because there's so many different types of metals out there that you have to be careful what kind of media you're using,
right?
To paint or whatever surface clean.
Yeah, it's definitely something you got to be careful with.
Yeah, I've seen new guys putting poles like right through sheet metal because they're not using the right.
Well, and that's something. I mean, I kind of already knew, but I remember my coworker actually asked when we were getting ready to use it. He's like, yeah, will it cut you or something? And my boss is like, yeah, it'll tear your skin right off. He's like, so you have to make sure you're careful. Just like with some of the pressure washers we use. I don't remember how many PSIs it was, man, but it would literally, it's not going to slice your arm off, but yeah, it will cut you, right? I see it.
Yeah. That's like one swipe over top of a glove, over top of like serious leather, like welding glove.
I remember my stepdad was pressure washing. He was on a ladder, and it was in between two buildings, and he just wasn't ready for it, I guess. But when he hit the pressure washer, it pushed him on the ladder. But luckily, it was the buildings were pretty close together, so the ladder just hit the other building, and he was just kind of hanging on. I saw how, dude, it scared the crap out of me, man. I thought my stepdad was gonna fall and break his neck because he was almost 2 stories up, man.
Yeah.
And we were pressure washing brick. And when you pressure wash brick, if for anybody that doesn't know, man, like a lot of those brick pieces like will fly off and
it'll
cover
deteriorate.
you. Right. Was that Spider-Man?
I ordered this. It's Peter Parker and Spider-Man.
Nice.
And then I got 2 of those because my nephew wanted it. And then they wanted Captain America. So I ordered 2.
Oh, right on.
America.
Oh, and you got the in-game suit on.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Nice. Yeah, that is cool.
And then for a fun thing, I ordered a cool thing called it's a money shooter. And it's like a
You said a bunny shooter. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
To make it rain.
I'm like, I'm totally getting one of those. That looks sweet.
And they're like $9.99 at Target. And they come in green.
Yeah.
Bricks, you be balling, man. You're gonna make it rain.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you guys have any Target stationery questions, I could probably answer them for you.
Okay, we got a little bit of an issue.
What do you do?
I'm looking for. Oh wait, I still got you on the big screen. I'm looking for a shorter one of these, and I have not seen it. I'm hoping it's just in this pile somewhere, and I'm just not seeing it.
Sometimes I leave like pieces like in the bag, like all the pieces don't come out. Sometimes
Well,
it happens to me.
Well, and here's another thing that's kind of it's slightly scary. So there's 2 pieces since I've been building this that I cannot find. So I don't know if I lost them, which is possible, but kind of unlikely because I've looked all over the floor around the tables and I didn't see anything. So I either lost it, it's in this car where it's not supposed to be, or I just didn't have the piece. Like they just didn't send it.
You guys
And neither of them are really any good.
You ever had to mail pieces back to Lego per request?
No, but they have sent me. I've like maybe 2 or 3 times since I've been back out of my Dark Ages. I've had to have them send me a missing piece.
Yeah,
it's pretty rare, but it happens.
So when I got the old fishing store, that's where all those brown pieces were snapping. And like I called them and they were like, "What's the batch number?" You know, like the tape on the box will tell them what the batch number is and stuff like that. And they'll have to go back and like look at where the batches went, as in like distributing.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll have to try to pull that so that nobody else will buy it. And then they have to rebatch and put different formulated, materials back in the box. But they had me literally send them like all of my broken brown pieces. And it was not necessarily to prove that they were broken by accident or they were breaking just because it was a poor material. They were like, we need to test it to see like what is wrong with the formula. So I like ended up having to send them all my brown pieces back.
Oh, wow.
And just recently I got off the phone with them and I had to reorder all these pieces because they have all split or cracked or snapped in half since I bought them.
Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, look, Lego's customer service is definitely one of the best. I mean, they like, even when the first time I had to get a piece mailed to me, I thought I was gonna have to like show them a receipt, show them a picture, whatever the case. Dude, nothing.
They didn't care.
They just sent it to me. Now I'm sure if I asked for a certain piece or maybe something, you know, is a little out of the ordinary, maybe they'd question it, but didn't ask any questions, man. Just sent it right to me.
Yep.
I was thoroughly impressed.
Yeah, they had me email them a list of like all the pieces with their their serial numbers so that they could build.
Yeah, I mean, I think I did have to give them like the set number or something, you know, but yeah. So
they wanted to know all these batch numbers and all this other stuff so that they could go back and make sure that nobody's buying potentially breakable pieces. Anybody got an old fiction store without broken pieces, you're welcome.
Do any of you guys have Pirates of the Caribbean sets?
No. But I mean, not because I didn't like them. It's just, Ninja, it's up to you, brother. I don't know when I'm jumping off. I mean, it'll probably be soon, but if you want to jump on for a bit, you're more than welcome to. Actually don't feel like I'm going to be able to leave until I find these pieces.
After I came out of the Dark Ages, getting back into Lego, I'd like already passed the Pirates of the Caribbean theme, passed the Scooby-Doo theme. I didn't even know there was a Cusco or whatever they call it.
Costco.
Before it was Lego Ideas.
Oh, that.
Because the DeLorean was a Cusco set before they called it Lego Ideas.
Interesting. I did not know that.
Cool.
Okay. Hold on a second. All right. Okay. Don't wither up and die just yet.
So what I'm doing is I'm looking further into the instructions to see if I'm using those bigger gray pieces to make sure that I didn't get get them mixed up, or they made two bigger gray pieces instead of two smaller ones. Huh?
I'm yelling at the kid to come get her
water. Oh.
Come get your water, child. I'm supporting your attitude and bone growth. Get out of here.
Yeah, I don't see it yet. Oh, there it is. Okay. So those aren't a mistake. Those two are right. So what the heck, dude? I didn't lose two of them. I mean, I can see if I dropped one maybe or something, but not two. I already used them? Where are they going? Maybe I already used them and forgot.
You guys ever got a set where like the next step was in a different bag, but they failed to tell you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, you labeled the numbers on these bags, but the instructions didn't tell me to open it. So I'm like digging for the piece, and I'm like thinking about calling Lego, and then I'm like, oh, it's in the bag.
Yeah, I mean, and tactic instructions are wild, man. It's so bizarre. And I remember I was telling everybody earlier, I folded a page. I'd have to find it. Maybe it's in the other book, just to use an example of where something you see on the car isn't in the picture. Like, and it's something small, but it's still something significant enough to throw you off.
Was this like the other night when those the two pegs weren't giving it away and you had to flip the
it's kind of like that, yeah. And even that one, I just guessed it and I was right. I just assumed that it's not going to connect the other way unless you have those pieces in, but it didn't show you putting the pieces in. Yep. And I'm like, why would you do that? Like, why are you doing this to me, Lego? All right, I don't know what's going on. I don't see these pieces, man. Maybe they're in the bag. Maybe they didn't fall out of the bag. Go on boat. No, but I'm pretty sure because I was very adamant about checking the bags before I just threw them to the side.
Mav Bricks, are you building anything today?
No, I'm not. I'm just
Yeah.
yeah.
Wait a minute.
On TV.
I'm trying to set up I think I might do a live stream on Tuesday, and I'm trying to get it all figured out with StreamYard because I haven't live streamed like ever.
I've never done it. This is like the first time I've been on a screen ever.
I did find that it was helpful to jump on some other people's streams first. You know what I mean? Just kind of get the feel of it, see what it's like to be live and stuff like that. But yeah, when you do your first one, it's interesting. It's weird because you're checking the camera. You want to make sure your audio is good, and your camera angle is good. And
is the lighting right?
Hey, what's up, Collector Bricks? How you doing? See, and one of the things that I almost feel guilty sometimes when I miss somebody, but I always try to make sure I say hi to everybody, like it's clear I'm going to miss some comments or questions sometimes, but I try to really say hi to everybody that jumps in. And so far I've been pretty good at it. Yeah, it means a lot to me. And I think I found the piece. I think I already installed it. So I think it was just like already where it was supposed to be the whole time.
Oh, Brick Sloth just subscribed to my channel. He's probably like number 1.
Yeah, I will say, because Kyle, you got an Instagram, right? I know you have a Twitter because I know you're pretty active on Twitter.
Yeah, my Instagram is like snail speed.
I think London Bridge Bricks is live now.
Probably. I think he said something about going on at 1. I was kind of surprised. I was kind of surprised he was going to be streaming today. Because I know he was doing the Voltron streams before, but he said that he was doing them on Sunday because there was the better time for Doc. So I figured that's why he was streaming on Sundays. But yeah, I don't know. I was surprised to see he was going to be streaming today. But yeah, they got that pirate ship. I don't know if everybody's got a pirate ship. Have you seen what everybody else is building over there?
Wait. I have a pirate ship, but it's made into that roller coaster set from Creator 3-in-1.
Oh yeah, I got that, dude. Oh my god, I totally missed the boat. I got mine super cheap. I got it for like maybe $40 because I think it was like an $80 set. But dude, they had this thing on sale at my Walmart, and I missed it. And the only reason I knew it was because I have the Walmart app, so I always try and check on stuff. It was like under $20. It was like, it was like $17, $18. It was like 80% off or something like that, dude.
Holy moly.
I know. I was gonna get it just to sell it. I didn't even. Wow. Well, at first I was gonna like put it on, like add it on to the one I got. But then I was like, it's all right. What's up, Ninja?
What's happening?
What's going on, man?
Chilling, man. I was trying to get my picture on here, but I don't know. It's my new phone. I guess it's not saved on there.
Yeah, maybe it's because it's a new phone. That's probably why.
Yeah. Oh well. What's happening?
No, not too much. Happy belated birthday to you.
Oh yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, man. Another year down.
I know, right?
Back to that coaster set. So like, there's a mod online that you can motorize it, and you gotta buy 5 of these so you can get the chain links.
Is that little Ninjago?
You have like the big version.
Oh, neat. Oh man, you guys want to see a crazy Lego piece I found in my bin? Hold on. This thing is crazy.
Let's see it.
Kyle, do you have like the like big set version of that?
I do not. I wish I did though, because it looks really cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
I like any set that has like secret compartments and like multiple users.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is.
What's up, by the way, Kyle and Matt
What's up,
Bricks?
Ninja?
What's happening?
Kyle and Mav, that's Ninja if you guys don't know.
Ninja.
I'm
So-
a ninja.
I found this, I'm assuming it's a space thing.
Yeah, I've seen that before in a
Oh, I didn't even
second-hand
realize
shop.
the boosters light up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
So like I can't remember what set number it is, but it definitely makes up like a huge shuttle. And it was in an antique shop, and they wanted like $150 for it.
For this?
Yeah,
For just this piece or the whole shuttle?
just the shuttle.
Oh.
It was
Dang.
missing
Oh,
figures and the rest of what came with it, but like it was worth
Well,
that much. I think.
So I've told people I've bought like multiple tubs of Lego from just people where the kids have grown up and stuff like that. And I keep finding all these old school pieces of things, man. Like I've got a collection of shields now and helmets, and then I find stuff like this. And I don't have any real use for them. So I was trying to see if like maybe selling some of them. Like some stuff I've given away, and you know, some stuff I'm getting ready to give away. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, because like again, I'm not using this thing.
Yeah,
It's like
I'm trying to sell an instruction booklet on eBay right now for like $50. But I don't have any.
dang.
for what instruction booklet?
It's for the like old school mummy, like tomb attack or something like that.
Damn.
Well, that's funny because I actually have two or three of the mummy coffins.
Yeah.
Actually, I must have gotten a mummy set or something in those bins, because I've also got like printed pieces that have like Egyptian symbols, and or is that a different mummy set? Are we talking about mummies from like the Monster House, or like mummies from like the Egyptian set?
Like mummies alive?
Something.
Oh, I'm really excited. Is anyone getting the city plane this summer? Or I guess maybe it got pushed back, but I think it's still coming out. And
Oh yeah, that did look pretty cool with the
I haven't
airport.
done those in like 10 years.
Yeah, one day I'd like to put an airport in a city, but I got to make the city bigger first, or take some stuff out.
Your city's like really cool.
I'm trying to remember
Thanks.
what I did with that instruction booklet now. Hopefully it doesn't sell because I'm gonna be able to find it.
Just photocopy it.
There you go.
Download it.
Download as PDF.
I
Yeah,
see.
there you go. Send
I
it.
do see a lot of instruction booklets on sale. Whether it's Bricklink or like the Macari website I go to, or
That's true.
and I totally understand some of them, because some of them they don't have like PDF files for them or anything like that. So
Right.
you're
The
not
older
gonna
one.
you're not just gonna just find it.
That's funny because like
Lego.
whenever I have extra,
Huh?
I was just saying whenever I have extra, I feel bad throwing them out. I was like, should I sell this?
Yeah, I never thought about it. Because I have probably every single instruction booklet for every Lego I got, unless it got damaged in the flood. I did lose about 20% of my stuff in the flood, but yeah,
The struggle.
the struggle is real.
I don't know where the remotes are. How'd you turn it on if you don't know if you don't know where they are?
That's the second struggle. Finding the remotes.
Right. Especially if you have kids.
Yeah, we have.
If you have kids.
Dude, I swear, my daughter, I swear one time she took the remote to the bedroom with her. I was like, what? I was like, what? What are you doing? She's like, oh, it's in my hand. She's like, in my hand. I was walking around.
I keep having to buy Roku remotes because my dog keeps eating them. Don't know why.
All I remember,
I'm guessing the flavor.
The flavor.
dude, there was three things that my daughter broke or lost consistently: glasses, headphones, and cell phones. Like those three things, dude, she would lose, break. Like we bought her, especially headphones. Like we bought her like a 50-pack of like wire, like the earbud headphones. You know, they're cheap. Don't get me wrong, because we got 50 at once. But yeah, she broke all of them. I was like, dang.
It's like a kid's secret power.
But she listens to music like there's no tomorrow, man. She's like me.
Yes.
Always has music on.
Music is life.
I hear that, man. Dude, if I didn't feel I was gonna get copyrighted things all the time, I'd be jamming music right now if I could.
Do it.
I mean, yes, of course, there is some stuff you can play. You're not gonna worry about copyright, but I'm talking like stuff I want to hear. You know?
Yeah, right. Exactly. The good stuff.
Mm-hmm. The good stuff.
So, Raptus asked, "Where have I been?" I have been hibernating in the dojo, like a ninja does.
Ninjas hibernate.
Probably
Oh,
training.
crap. I said hibernate. I meant meditating. Crap.
Ah,
Crap. All right, I gotta go now.
totally different.
Yeah, very different things. Looks like I need to meditate more.
Yeah, I figured you were probably training or something, you know.
Sharpening ninja skills.
Yeah. We were just talking about I can't remember if you were in the chat already when we were talking about it. Waiting for a new track.
Oh crap. Oh,
I know.
crap,
I feel like we're pressuring you, like pressure Doc to start streaming again, dude. I'm like, yeah, and I should know better, man. Being an artist, like generally, I don't like it when people just walk up to me all the time and be like, "Hey, man, can you draw this for me?" Like, people don't understand sometimes that art. It might seem like it's easy for an artist, but it does take a lot of energy and work and time and stuff like that. So, you know, when you come up to an artist and be like, "Hey, man, can you draw this for me?" That's just like if you came up to a plumber and be like, "Hey, can you fix this for me?"
Right.
They're gonna be
It's
like,
like
"Yeah, how much you charge?"
like the old dude said in Toy Story 2, you can't rush art.
True. You speak the true.
Oh, nice.
It's cool.
Is that a hand drawn by you?
Yeah.
Oh crap! Was that
Very
Morty?
nice.
Or was it? Oh, that's evil Morty. Oh crap! I just took him out of his
Wrong
name.
button.
Sorry. Oh yeah, nice dude.
That's fresh.
Oh. Right.
Listen here, Morty.
I thought about killing you.
100 years, Morty. What'd you
I
say?
got one more to show you. I got one more to show you. This one over here took like 7 hours.
Pickle Rick.
Pickle Rick.
That is great, man.
Yes.
How long did it take you to do that?
It's about 7 hours.
Do you mainly
Glowing.
work with paints?
So I've never worked with paint. I've always been like a gray wash and just pen and paper type of guy with just black ink. But like recently been getting a lot more into doing acrylics, trying out colors and stuff and different textures.
See, not to interrupt you, but I feel like there was an optical illusion here that I'm missing.
Yeah, those Technic sets, you got to really pay attention.
Yeah, those Technic constructions, bro.
Well, you know, sometimes the angle, you know, you're looking at a different perception, so it might look like there's a piece underneath the piece that you're looking at. But I think I might have missed something a few pages back.
See, I was doing all this when I was building the Charger, and the Lambo looks like a way harder set. I'll say that.
It's really hard.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have anything to compare it to because, you know, this is my first freaking Technic set, but
I think that's like a standalone difficult set by itself. Especially with the 18 plus going on with it.
It's definitely a challenge, no doubt. All right, let's see if I can pull this off because, yeah, I did miss something a few pages back. Time to perform some surgery.
Dr. Hive is in the building.
Paging Dr. Hive.
So I just a couple of days ago I made a Discord. So if anyone would like to join, I'll put the link in the chat.
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell everyone that no one has to join. I just
I have a Discord. I just don't think I know what I'm doing.
That's how I feel, honestly. I had Discord and I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing, so I kind of deleted it.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dumb, man. I'm old. I'm a
I like
crazy old man.
I like what Bricksomniac said here. He said, just launch it off the table.
What, the car?
Yeah, just drop test.
I should make a video.
It's definitely on its way out.
If you do it though, let's get it in
apologize
slow motion.
I keep getting up and like leaving the frame.
Yeah, I feel like that would definitely get a lot of views.
Oh yeah, you got to do it before everyone else though.
Like, who wouldn't want to see a Technic Lamborghini car fly?
And just title it "How I Feel About Technic Sets." Smash.
Smash. That's what I think about that. No, that's not right.
Bricksomniac.
Oh, what's up, Bricksomniac?
Yeah. What's happening, by the way?
Neverland says I told Ninja I was going to record me sliding his Lego sets off the table to the wall and record it. I'd watch it.
Don't encourage this, Ivan.
I'm sorry. I didn't do like the way you got woken up. I was like, ooh. That didn't work out.
She's like my alarm clock.
If you guys want to see any other abstract art I've done in the past, I'm gonna have to get up again.
Do it.
I think I want a taco for lunch.
Oh, tacos.
Yeah, man. I've been really big on some tacos.
You want taco?
Taco.
Tacos and burritos. Tacos and burritos. Me gustas tacos mucho.
All right. Yeah, that was
classics.
What you got there? What are we looking at? We looking at some tattoos?
Oh no!
I thought you were pointing
at like a personal thing here. This is not based on a character or anything.
It's pretty cool though.
Abstract, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, man.
It's all purely experimental because I'm just now getting into using acrylics.
I can't paint.
Okay.
I mean, I have painted a little bit. I can paint a little bit, but yeah, nice. Yeah, Ninja and I definitely know about some tattoos.
Mine are garage tats. They're not that smooth, but
a couple of mine are.
I have fails like this one here.
What am I looking at? A tattoo?
Oh, I could barely see it. So yeah.
Yeah, that's because it's acrylic paint.
What?
Well, like right when I got into tattoos, I was like, man, I want to give myself a tattoo. But I don't want to pay them like $200 to give me a tattoo. So I went and got a guitar string and followed online instructions and did the whole dumb thing and tried to tattoo myself. And I don't know how acrylic paint hasn't disappeared out of my body yet, but it's still there.
I have a couple of tattoos that have blacklight ink in it.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
yeah. Nice. So if I go into a club and start raving, I glow.
We could do a whole arm like that. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, I've seen some pretty, and then there's like glow in the dark ink and stuff, but I haven't messed with any of that yet.
I heard it's more toxic.
Probably.
Probably.
And as far as from what I've heard, and it doesn't look like it's been like that yet, but that the blacklight ink fades pretty fast. But I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. It's
about UV exposure.
Yeah.
That's why I generally don't get. Well, generally I won't get yellow tattooed unless I have to. Like I have, there's a comic book character called Scud, the Disposable Assassin. He came out a long time ago. And I have a tattoo of Scud on my back, and Scud's yellow, but it's just black and white because I'm like, yellow just fades too fast, man.
I want an old school like earthworm Jim tattoo.
Gangsta.
Rick Sadiak, that's funny. He says, "Can I leave my car like this so it looks like it was looted?" Man, where'd my rims go? Beyond Hive, how much longer are you going to be streaming for? Sorry for writing this message a couple times, but I think that you didn't see the other ones. I didn't, so don't be sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really sure. If I wasn't hungry, I probably just wouldn't stop. I'd probably just keep on going. But eventually, I'm gonna have to get something to eat. So I don't know. I mean, at least a good few more minutes, and then we'll probably just take a break. I'll probably start another stream back up. I don't know. It just depends.
Go wash your. Hey,
wash your hands.
You know, maybe if there's a seat open on Greg's stream and he lets me jump on there, I'll probably jump on his stream, and then have like a later night Hive stream. But I'm not sure. I'm really horrible at making decisions like that sometimes.
Right. It's all good. It happens.
It does. It does. All right, I gotta fix this piece.
Anybody see that picture of the DeLorean with like the melted rear end, and it's like when it is like Back to the Future 2020?
I've heard stuff, but
like the whole car is just like melted in the back end from having arrived in 2020.
We went to the wrong year. Man, out of all the years you could pick.
I know. Yeah, 2020 has been
a rough year. Of Arnie and Commando. Like every time he picks up a weapon or something, it's like something bad that's happened in 2020. And by the time you get to the end, he's like loaded to the teeth, you know?
That's funny. Too relatable.
Yeah. Sorry, 95% of your tats are poopy, Neverland.
That's because I did them.
I was gonna get apprenticeship in tattooing. That's what originally I was gonna do, but it's not an easy field to get into unless you have a lot of connections. And most of the time, you're not getting paid for apprenticeship. So unless you have paid to survive, huh?
So if you are getting paid for it, it's a really small percentage.
Yeah, you're not making any money off apprenticeship, man. That's not happening. And I mean, and I don't even have necessarily a big problem with that because you know you're earning your way, you know, into a business. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But because of that, you know, like once I had a family, I got a mortgage. You know, I can't. You know, I just can't do it. I had my friend of mine a long time ago, years ago, had bought me a tattoo machine. And I started doing a bunch of them myself, and I actually really liked them. I mean, it helps that I was an artist, so that makes it easier. But yeah, somebody stole my tattoo machine, so I couldn't do it anymore.
What the crap?
Yeah, I got a lot. Somebody broke into my car once and stole just about everything that was in there.
That's messed up.
Yeah, I've lived in some not so savory places before.
Anchorage, Alaska is one of those places. I'll tell you that much.
I was not expecting that. I was not expecting to hear Anchorage, Alaska. I mean, I thought it would be like Detroit or like LA or something.
Like, you remember like when you were living in Virginia, you ever hear like Newport News be referred to as bad news?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty much bad news in Anchorage. Like I was a detailer over there for 2 years, and like I think it was over 175 cars got broken into or stolen within like 3 months.
Yeah, but where are you going?
Nowhere. These people are like picking up these vehicles that are running because it's cold outside and nobody's in them.
Oh.
And they're doing drugs and like shooting up in there. And they'll just
all right, well, that's a fair story. So you're not stealing the car because you want to keep the car. You need a ride or a place to chill.
You just needed a safe spot.
I feel like that makes it better, but I'm not sure.
No, not
Dang.
really. Especially for the detailer, because we have to go looking for all the needles that you left in there.
Right.
Okay, yeah. That's not good.
You wake up to go to work in the morning, bunch of junkies in your car. What the hell? Get out of here!
That actually happened to me. It happened to me in Hancock.
Every morning, I got junkies in my car.
At least they leave the seat warm for you.
What?
At least they leave the seat warm.
I wish all vehicle invasions could go like this one, though. There was this dude who got his truck broke into, and the only thing they stole out of there was like 25 cents, and they pretty much did like a premium detail without the shampoo on this vehicle before they left. He's like, I hope they come back and do it again.
Damn, this car is dirty. Give me those gloves real quick. Leave him 50 cents.
Robbing this guy, but now I just feel bad for him.
Leave my card on the seat.
Hey, BIL, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for, but I sent you a link anyways, brother. So if you want to jump in, you can.
Do it.
For example, says I couldn't draw stick figures to save my life. Well, I hope no one ever puts a gun to your head and tell you to draw.
Draw this picture.
Or you're going to be in trouble.
And I mean detailed.
Like you've never drawn faces before, and they're like, I want a full Jim Carrey with mantis hair.
Facial expressions, everything. I want it all.
Yeah.
I'm further along than I thought. I went back a few pages, and I keep trying to put stuff together on the page I already did. I'm like, wait a minute, I already did that.
Deja vu.
Crap and a hat. All right, here we go.
Are you going to put a motor in it?
I don't know where you'd put it, dude. I mean, unless you gut out the fake motor, but I don't know how much that would mess with the structure.
Right.
But yeah,
honestly,
I'm not sure.
That's what I did to the Charger. I took out the fake motor and put it in there.
Yeah, I don't think it messed with the structure too much before you did it.
Right. There's always a way. It's actually funny because I did that because I was like, there's nowhere else to put it. And then I watched another video of someone, I forget where they put it, but they found a spot to put it. I was like, damn, I should have thought of that. But I think they were using the old power-up functions because like their cords were a lot longer. I might have put it in the trunk or something. I don't remember.
I wonder how much that would help you, having longer cords. Because I imagine you don't want them too long, right?
Yeah, because they'll be like hanging out and stuff.
I like how it's banded so you can kind of tuck them.
Yeah, right. You could just tuck them.
Got it. I had instructions and had to like build my own parts list of crap that I was gonna need for the Mustang set because I wanted it, motorized. And there was like a pretty good video put out of this kid that was doing it, and like I followed every instruction and like got all these extra pieces and like did it, and then I went to go use it, and like the torque on these little motors was so high that it just like ripped it apart.
And that's kind of like the opposite of what was going on with your Dodge, right? You're like, it worked, but it wasn't like super powerful, like it could really move, right? Like fast.
Yeah. With mine, it was put together right, but yeah, the motor wasn't strong enough, I guess, or maybe I just didn't hook it up right. But it just wasn't fast. I think it's just the motor; they're just not that fast. But I did have to build like a motor mount, I would say, around the motor so it wouldn't just spin around and stuff.
Yep.
All right.
I tried to redesign it like 3 or 4 times, and I was just like, you know what? It's ripping apart every time I go to hit the gas. So I'm just done with it. I took it all the way back apart, put all the motors back where I got them.
Yep.
Back to stock.
All that matters is that you tried. F whatever Yoda said, try or try, do or do not, whatever. No. Do or do not. There is no try. F that.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
There it is.
There it is.
What's this?
Sorry
Get outta
guys,
here.
excuse me 1 second. I gotta text my coworker.
Uh-oh.
One of my
Tell him cut the red wire.
one of my employees called me and he had a question about an emergency. Where the heck is the dang number? Oh, there it is.
How urgent is this emergency?
Um,
No, I'm just kidding.
Well, it's technically under the time frame. It's not an emergency. But I gotta make sure.
Oh crap!
I can add another Lego piece to my phone stand here.
Oh, you have a brick built phone stand? Nice.
Noise.
No, it's not. Don't lie.
Really cool.
This is mine right here. Oh, you can't even see it.
Here, I can blow up your screen. Hold on.
Oh yeah, that one's cool.
In a little.
Oh what? Oh, so you can tilt it.
Yeah, let's see if I turn this. It'll probably look better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no. There we go.
Hey, BIL. I sent you a link.
Real life.
Yeah, I emailed you a link.
A justification.
I guess you got to go. That's a nice idea for a tattoo, Raptus. That's very sweet.
I like it.
Boom. I actually did that so I could throw it on the track. So I have a little slider.
Oh whoa! Like you're making movies and stuff.
Brown chicken, brown cow.
That's cool. I don't have any track or trains for that matter.
I bought one train. It was the hidden side train.
Is that a cool set? Like what happened? What can you do with the train?
It's a pretty cool set. I honestly got it because it was on clearance for like $40.
Oh nice.
I really want to get that Lone Ranger train set.
That one looks, yeah, that one. As far as a train for the hidden side train, I hear it's not a very good train. It was my first train though. But that Lone Ranger train looks fresh.
Like
Yeah,
a
that is a
Ranger
pretty
did.
sweet train.
I'm definitely interested in the fire truck that's gonna come out soon. For
Oh,
hidden side.
the hidden side? Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought those sets were all right too for Lone Ranger.
Yeah, they're good sets.
I guess there were only like 6 of them, but
Yeah, they only did a few, and then that was it. It's kind of like the Avatar thing.
mhm.
They only made a few of them.
So you
I
guys
don't think the Lone
are-
Ranger ones are as worth as much or in popular demand like the Avatar ones are, but
And Pirates of the Caribbean. That's worth those sets sealed are worth a run.
Do you guys have any matchup sets?
Any what sets?
what sets?
Matchup?
I don't think so.
Where you take a set and then you combine it with another set?
Oh,
Uh,
did I match any? Yeah, I have this one. But it's not like it's a custom. I took the Darth Vader transformation. Oh, damn it, I put my phone straight up again. Hold on. But I took Darth Vader's transformation and combined it with some Batman sets.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Let's see, here we go. I didn't have all this stuff set up, so
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh yeah,
Oh wow.
that looks pretty
Okay.
cool.
Yeah, dude, that's awesome.
That was sick.
That was a good idea doing that, man.
Yeah.
And they go very well together.
Mm-hmm.
Supposed to have Bruce Wayne right there. And then switch.
That's awesome.
Yeah, dude. I really like how it's just completely circled around him like that.
You're welcome.
Right. Yeah. Keep that. Let's see. I kept this this little feature to put his cowl on.
Oh.
That is weird.
That's crazy, man.
I can't get it in there. There it is.
That's really cool.
No. A little mashup set right there.
So I asked because I want to take the old fishing store and remove the tower and put the hidden side lighthouse right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, do it.
Was wondering how that would look. Visualizing, I'm like, yeah, those look pretty cool. But then it's only like a half of a lighthouse. So I'm like, the rest of the building's closed off. So if I was gonna do it, I have to get like another lighthouse set and then like double them up.
That's usually the best way. Like I'm starting I'm like level 1 at starting a city right now because my kids like to play with it, so I'm like, all right, might as well start it. So what I do is I take the creator sets and I'll buy 2 of them and then just like finish them off.
Yeah, that's what I try and do when I can, yeah.
Yeah, so they're all closed, but let's see, I try to make it so they still open though. So this is the man, which one was this? I think the toy shop.
Did you put it into the bakery?
Yeah, I made it into the bakery instead. But then I added the back. It's a little weird to open up. But yeah, so I added the back so it opens. That.
Oh yeah, that's really cool.
Which one was that? The toy shop?
Yeah, the toy shop, bakery, and something else I forget. I think cafe maybe. But there's that one, and then I took the sweet shop. I did the same thing.
Oh yeah. I like the sweet shop one. That's one of my favorites.
But then I also did the same thing with the Hoth Medical Bay.
Oh wow.
The medical center.
Yeah.
Turned it into a little clinic.
That's awesome, dude.
I like that sideways door piece. It's cool.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the angle. I really dig that angle.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, those are my first 3 buildings going in the city right there.
I just noticed a couple comments. Yeah, I'm still live, ATs. Probably not for too much longer. I know I said that, but like my stomach's starting to growl now. What's the secret to getting ripped? I don't know. Dedication, I guess. White F says, hop in the Lambo. I'm on my way. Slippers with him with a smile. Right on. Wrap this. I went, man, but like I said, I'm getting ready to shut it down. So we'll be on and off in just a few minutes. You need to get Hive monetized. That'd be awesome.
Let's do it.
Well, I mean, and I've told people, man, like if I did, I mean, I'm not trying to make a living off of it by any means. I already got a job, but it would definitely be cool to help pay for like stuff for the channel, the equipment or sets or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much for having me, as always.
Yeah. No problem, Matt. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Yeah.
So look, I guess on that note, I'll go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the stream down. London Bridge Bricks, he's got a stream going on right now. You know, if you guys want to go check out another one, and I, depending on the time frame, I might start another day stream. If I do, I mean, like I said, I'll probably put it on Instagram or something so everybody knows. But if not, I'm sure I'll probably have a late night one. I don't know. I really do need to rest. So, I don't know. Sleep. All right. So I guess everybody in the chat, it's been hanging out. I appreciate it. Y'all have a great day. And for all the people I had to guest in the stream, you know, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it.
Yes, sir. Everybody in the chat, go ahead to London Bridge Bricks. Raid his channel.
Yes, go raid his channel. Tell him Brick Hive sent you. Oh yeah, and Kyle, this was your first time too, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's cool. I'm glad you finally got on here. We've known each other a while now, so
Yeah.
now that you're on here, man. Yeah, we'll definitely have to have you on again. So
It was nice meeting you.
yeah.